It's almost here. It's almost finally here, Chet. Yo, Popeye, coming in with that day 3. Thank you. Thank you. Old man G? Right. Goose go. Goose go with the poison. After all this time. Yep. After it's been 15 years. 15 years since we've got our last update.
I finally get to catch a stream again.
W. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Big old Giga T3. Love to see it. Love to see it. Dad, it's a me. Did you bring the milk? Shit. I gotta go back out. Damn it. The wife and kids. Momo's great. Momo's great. See you Tuesday then. Yep. Shucks. Unfortunate. I came back to remind you to feed the fish. Oh, yeah, true. We should probably do that. Thank you. Chat, the fish are probably dead. The fish are probably dead. But holy moly, boys, there's been a lot going on. How do you do? I do a very good. Very good, very good. Much better, much better. Now that we got everything under control, should walk the fish as well. It's a turtle. I can walk the turtle, maybe not the fish. The fish might die. Oh, I froze it. Hell yeah, dude. Are you better? Yeah, we'll discuss it in a second. But what I meant to say was, chat, what I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? Welcome back in for another beautiful day of IdleOn. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Hi, chat. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. Hi, Kick. Hello, VOD watchers and 24/7. Back at it again. Another beautiful day. Another beautiful day. IdleOn's getting deleted on Tuesday. The very regal. Yeah, sorry, I'll go like this. Is it better? Hello. Hello, my subjects. Hello. How we doing today, chat? How we doing today? Got some news. You have Mega Feather 30 yet? What do you think we're doing today? What do you think we're doing today, man? The man of the hours, dude. Yeah, that's true. So, let's start off with where I've been. I've been gone for, I don't know. It's been like 4 days. It's been like 4 days since I've been gone. Number one, my internet was still being an absolute monstrosity. It fixed itself for like a day, and then it just started shitting the bed again. So I think I fixed it. I swapped it to a whole new plugin. I got new Ethernet cord, new everything, and it seems to be pretty stable now. I think what it was, it might have been the plugin. The plugin might have been a little bit bad. So, I mean, just so happens I did have a 100-foot Ethernet cord from my other place. So, it's pretty easy to move it around, no problems, no issues, and I was able to slip it into the to the baseboard. So, it's nice and tight. Just like your dad. And then we're looking pretty good on that one. So that's covered. That's one of the reasons. Another reason is I went to the hospital. Now I'm fine. Nothing is too wrong. Basically, TLDR, what happened was I had a little bit of a scare. Shortness of breath, tight chest. I started basically having a little bit of a scare when it came to that. So I ended up going down to the hospital, check everything out. I'm fine. Turns out it was just a severe anxiety attack induced by stress. So that's cool. It was prolonged. It lasts for a while. It was like probably like, I don't know, like it lasted a few hours, but I mean overall it was fine. It was fine. I just didn't want to take, you know, with my recent health conditions or my health conditions, I don't want to take any risks. So I just said, fuck it. We're just going to go down, get it done, and see what happens in case, you know, it was something worse. And this is like kind of like the first time that I've actually had something like that. The other time that happened was long back. So basically the doc said, look, man, you gotta go, you gotta take a break. All right. You need to take a couple days off and just fucking relax. Because you know, it is what it is, you know. So that's what so I took the doctor's opinion for once in my life. And you know, we actually got in. I'm lucky. When I went in there, it was pretty empty. It was pretty empty. So I got in there pretty good, pretty easy, pretty fast. And you know, just been kind of just chilling for the past couple of days. Haven't really been talking very much to anybody. Kind of just chillaxing. I ended up playing a bunch of the RS3 League, so that's really cool. So we did a bunch of that, and yeah, the benefits of free healthcare. Yeah, true benefits of free healthcare. I mean, to an extent, if I went to a private doctor, we would have been kind of cooked. But luckily, I don't live too far away from a hospital, so it was pretty quick. And then today, so yeah, that's basically why I was gone. You know, it wasn't anything too severe. That's why you guys didn't hear from me. I mean, anxiety is one thing, but it was stress induced. That's why it was a little bit different. It wasn't just I got anxiety. I was undergoing so much stress that it induced me into an attack. So that's why it came in and so much stronger because of that. And I'm usually pretty good at managing stress, but I've been under a lot of stress lately. You know, like, you know, moved into a new house, had to start a whole new life, budgeting, content, stuff like that. It all kind of just compounded and just kept on stacking up. And then it just got to a point where it just completely just fucking burnt me right out. So it cooked my ass. But, you know, we're fine. We're good. Everything's, you know, no issues here. We're back on schedule here. So, I mean, I was going to stream yesterday. Okay, believe it or not, there was plans to stream yesterday, but I got straight. Okay, so this is a funny story. So I went to bed because I was like, I'm gonna go to bed early so I can, you know, get ready for stream, right? So the next day, I wake up to a dead of sleep. Okay, I was out like a light, which was actually pretty good sleep. Not gonna lie, I haven't had something like that in a few years. I was out like a light. Out of nowhere, I get a knock on the door. I'm like, okay, what? Okay, nobody knocks on my door, bro. Nobody knocks on my door. So I take a walk. I'm just wearing boxers, bro. I come out, I open the door a little bit. Dude, there's this big ass, fucking jacked, bald, tatted guy. And I'm like, fuck, I don't owe any money. Like, what kind of loan shark looking ass is this? Fucking debt collector. So it turns out, yo, Drago, thank you for the T1, brother. So it turns out that I had a bath, okay? I haven't had a bath in years. Well, it just so happens that the overflow valve, you know, when you fill up a tub and it's got that little circle thing and then it pours water into it so it doesn't overflow your tub. Well, this tub is this part of this tub is broken. So it was fucking leaking through the ceiling.
Let's go.
Into the bottom tenant's fucking room. Okay? So this was like, yo, Mally, thank you, brother. Thank you for the primer, dude. So fucking there was an emergency call from the plumbers that had to come in and basically take apart of the fucking tub. Okay, so they were in there fucking getting all on in there, dude, and they had to jump up and down back in between the floors because there was water coming down from the ceiling. Yeah, one time I decided to have a bath. So So then he had to like change all the fucking spout out and shit, and it was just a fucking mess. It was just an absolute mess. So that took hours. So I basically I couldn't stream because I had to make sure that the door wasn't open, so then Momo didn't get out. It just wasn't gonna work. There was lots of noise. So I was just like, fuck it, boys. Like we didn't get done till like 4 o'clock. And I was just like, at this point in time, it is what it is. So that's when I was supposed to stream tomorrow, or yesterday, but that's because of the reason why I didn't. So that's what happened there. So we're here today, and the reason I'm late today is because I had this wasn't a problem. Apparently it was, but apparently the other plumber said they fixed it, and they didn't. So it's none of my fault though. I don't get charged for anything. It doesn't come off my insurance. It doesn't do any of that. It is not my fault. So is the plumber's name Tyrone? I didn't ask his name. He's got 2 daughters. He's actually a idle game enthusiast, which is actually kind of funny. He gets hooked on fucking MMOs and shit, which is actually pretty fucking memey. I'm not gonna lie. He was actually a sweetheart. He was a really guy, and he had this really good saying. He was a super nice dude. Super nice dude. He had this saying that I'm gonna steal now. It's easier to attract flies with honey than it is with vinegar. And that I really like that saying, because basically what he's saying is there's no point being mean or ugly when you can just kill them with kindness. And I was like, I've never heard that term and phrase before. So I love it. I think I'm going to use that a lot now. So I mean, I think that's great. I think that's fantastic. Very common phrase. It's not that common if I haven't heard of it. That's like saying common sense. It's not that common. Yep. There it is. So that's did you ask for his tome score? Yeah, no, I told him about it, because we started talking about trades and stuff, and I told him I was a content creator. And then he started talking about his daughters, and he's like, he doesn't want them to get into OF and stuff, and he's like said some stuff that I'm not allowed to say on stream because I would get in trouble. But apparently one of his daughters is really into like the TikTok and the dancing and stuff, and I'm just like, dude, just be safe out there, King. Just be safe out there, King. Damn, bro met a wise man Canada event. Yeah, exactly. So that's kind of been my week, man. That's been. Oh, and the reason why I'm late today is because I got off the phone with my school advisor for counseling. So I'm on the right track. I've started the process. The process has been started. I made a phone call to get my transcript from the school. I phoned up my doctor for a letter of health, and all of that, dude. So we're on the right track, man. We're on the right track. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So we're everything's officially rolling. So, but yeah, that's is it happening? It is happening. It is. So that's basically my life, chat. That's my life at the moment. Hope it goes well. Yep. Yeah, I hope it goes well too. I kind of figured out how it's gonna work. I mean, probably what's end up gonna happen is we're just gonna play it by ear. I could be as simple as accepted in October, or I could wait as long as 2027. Right? So we're just gonna play it by ear, see how it is, and that's only if I get accepted, right? So it's a little bit chunky. It's the tuition and everything covered is a little bit expensive. It's 30 grand, but I mean, you can get student loans and stuff like that. So it's it's not too bad. Sis, I am telling a fucking story here, man, and your stupid ass is gonna be like, when you rolling VIP, I don't give a fuck about your channel points. Okay? Fuck your channel points. All right? You know what? I'm just gonna take them. Fuck you. You don't get a refund. All right? Welcome to counseling, bitch. You're going into psych? No. I'm not going into psychology. No. Counseling, going for clinical. So we're going to start off with so I will be going into a place called Steinberg, which will give me the ability it's a 1.5-year course, and it'll give me the ability to either work in the industry and or start a private practice. And then I can do the test to choose my title. And then I can go into full-blown clinical as a registered clinical, or I can go into therapy. I am not going into any forms of psychology because I fucking hate paperwork. I think paperwork is garbo, and that's mostly psychology is writing research papers, which I don't want to fucking do. I rather work hands-on with people than sit at a desk and look at paperwork. I didn't hear any story. I was falling asleep to your voice when you started screaming. Wake up. Given permission, I'll eat them points, G. We'll hold him against his head, you know? Have it at gunpoint, you know? Have his hostage situation. So, yeah, no, I'm not going into psych. No. So that's basically, why are you getting a job? I thought you played IdleOn. Listen, buddy. I don't know about you, but say I hit the age of 35. Do you really still think I'm going to be playing IdleOn? Do you really still think that IdleOn is still going to be alive? Answer, reel me that, Batman. Reel me that. Do you think content creation is a one and done deal where you have an infinite time frame of making content? I mean, people still play OSRS. Established people still play OSRS. IdleOn is the next WoW killer. Do you need another paper to do it internationally? There's some insurance that you have to get. You have to get international insurance. But once I get international insurance and everything, like basically you go to school allows you to take the test gives you the ability to be registered, and then gives you the ability to be insured, right? And that's really what the main thing is. Depends on how old you are. I'm 30. 35 was 5 years ago. Asmongold played WoW for almost 20 years. Okay, let's take an extreme case like Asmongold, the guy who is literally a multi-millionaire because he ended up basically playing the algorithm to its furthest extent, and now he has literally so much disposable income he doesn't know what to do with it. Yeah, so let's take an extreme. Way to prove your point. Let's take a 0.01% person and then prove it as the norm. That's like saying why is everyone poor? Jeff Bezos exists. This guy is a multi-millionaire, and all he did was work. How come you guys aren't rich? You see how that works? You see how dumb that logic is? Too abrasive to be a therapist? That's not true at all. You gotta realize something, okay? This isn't a therapy session. I don't treat you guys as a. I have a bountiful amount of people off stream that I am way different than I am on stream. Okay, now persona wise, I'm still the same, but I'm not cussing people out every 20 seconds because they're saying dumb shit. All right, that's like going to your buddy's house to playing Smash Bros. You're gonna be Xbox 360 chat, but when you're in public or you're at a job, you're like fucking Wii Sports. Okay? There's a very big difference between the atmospheres here. Some clients will search you up in an abusing YouTube chat. They'll never know. They'll never know. That's the thing. Besides, I wouldn't be a therapist. I'd be a counselor. Therapist requires a master's, or it's either it might be a bachelor's or a master's. So we're group A. Yeah, this is group counseling. Yeah, exactly. I didn't understand. Can you give me a more practical example? Okay, so for instance, in IdleOn, okay, when you first start the game, you're having a good time, you're getting some levels, you're doing this. That's a more concentrated, easier approach. You're much more relaxed, just enjoying your time. And then you guys are more like gaming for 15 hours, where it's you're pissed off because you had to click harvest all for literally 15 years just to get a couple of upgrades. Is that better? Does that make more sense? Does that make more sense? Imagine this game was actually 3D. Yes, they'll look up Dr. Bit, first name Griffy. Yeah, that's my real name. And chat, by the way, we have hit 229 Opera downloads. So thank you so much for that. Thank you. I hope you guys that have downloaded are enjoying it, because honestly, it's better than Chrome. Yo, hope you're better. Yeah, thanks, Doobie. Google autocorrects to Dr. Bitch. Yeah, there it is, dude. There it is. Click harvest all in gaming, standing at fountain in my world for the past 2 days. What is your real name, though? This is specifically the reason why we have usernames, is because people ask for your full name because they are too parasocial or do not understand the clear, obvious dynamic here. You even you don't know me like that. All right, YouTube chat. All right, one guide. Listen, don't go around asking people the real name when they're on the internet. That's crazy work. All right. What do you want to know next? My social security number? Do the content, dude. Just watch Mega Beginner Guide. That was great. Thanks for the content. W, dude. W. Okay, I would sorry, just asking, just curious. Don't be curious. All right. Be curious about other things. Don't be curious about what a person's legal name is. It's obviously Chester. Honestly, Chester would be base as fuck. Zach Rar, that's his real name. Imagine being like the literal definition of a scene girl in 2005 and being named Rar XD. The little 3 number in the back of your card. Yeah. Need that pant inseam, homie. Yeah, true. Someone's got to wear the mask. Hang out long enough and he'll dox himself. Listen, all you need to know is my real name's John IdleOn, okay? I bet it's Gustavo. Yeah, it is. I don't think I look like a Gustavo, dude. I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you. Yo, Trips, thank you for the T1, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you though, bro. If my name was Gustavo, my username would probably been Gustavo, okay? You're going from one crazy work to another. Yeah, I think the transition is perfect. You know, we start off with account reviews, we end up with life reviews. You know, it's perfect. It's a perfect transition.
Griffith Bitumus 3.
Yeah, there it is. Yo, what's up, Johnny? 2 stabs. Got Goat on second 50%. Nice, dude. Grats. That's huge. Yeah, Greg, you hated account reviews. Yeah, now I get to hate life reviews too. It's great. So it's amazing. It's fantastic, if you will. Got to develop IdleOn tools for life, easy review time. Yeah, I'll just automate it. Yeah, easy peasy. Yo, LCA, the GOAT. Thanks for taking the time to be off me in terms of streaming. Yeah, W, dude. W. Yeah, you're running out of VOD content. Gotta get back at it, you know what I'm saying? Griffey's a total Frank.
Great to be here. Thanks for taking the load off me in terms of streaming.
I think this makes it worse that it's blurry. Just don't yell skill issue at your clients. Chad, I don't know about you, but did you? Well, I mean, it's not like I haven't done it before already. There is a few people that I currently work with that are completely understanding what it is. Because if you didn't know, in Canada, yeah, actually, it's not a protected term. So there's a couple people that I've worked with already that are I do it for free, as a training thing, and it's pretty good. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy the work. Gooning to chat is crazy work. I mean, somebody has to, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Anon with the 5 gifted. Yo, W Anon. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Yo, thank you, Popeye, dude. With the T3 as well. We put that brother on the name there. And a hype train. God damn. Maybe I should take more breaks off. Thought you died. I don't know what the deal is when people take some time off and you're like, did this guy die? Like, why do you think everybody is so close to the afterlife? Like, do you think everybody in the world is so emotionally unstable that they take any time off, it just means they're jumping off a 3rd-story balcony? I can't. There's screen mesh on it. It's to keep Momo in. So, I mean, I'd have to take that all down. You know how much work that would be? And I don't own a toaster, so I can't check if it's waterproof. So, I mean, I'm kind of out of luck here. I don't have any tools. I don't have any methods. You did mention the balcony every stream. So, anyways, Canadians are prone to spontaneous death. No, it's not spontaneous death. It's spontaneous combustion. Okay? You don't understand. Canadians just randomly burst into flames. It's because of the flames that cause the death. It's not spontaneous death. They don't just, I'm dead. No, they just blow up in flames. Okay? They basically, you know, they're basically just a bunch of blood berserkers. Except they're not immune to fire damage. Are you also afraid of the dark? Of course, everybody's afraid of the dark. Hey, yo, David coming in with a primer, dude. Thank you, man. Spontaneous liquefaction into maple syrup. That's how maple syrup's made.
It is the goat combo.
Yeah, what's going on, big man? Yeah, we got IdleOn and we got chat. That's a good combo right there. Gets so cold up there, we got to erupt to keep the family warm. Exactly, dude. Exactly. And half the time it's lightning related. W. We need spontaneous IdleOn update drops. Speaking of IdleOn spontaneous drops, boys. Well. Looky here. It looks like we've got ourselves a little update coming up. Now, I'm excited, boys. I'm fucking excited. It has been a hot minute since we have gotten an update. And I gotta tell you, this looks bad fucking ass, brother. Looks badass. Why are you blue? Huh? I want the drip. Now, here's the real shit, chat. Here's the real shit. What he should have done, in my personal opinion, I can't play a ton. That's why you have a phone, right? Oh wait. Oh shit. Hold on. Do I not get the beautiful? Do I not get to? Don't tell. Wait. Yippee! Okay, I can drive. $50 drip. See, what we really need to do is we need to add plus 2 packs plus 3 pets. Asterisks is what we really need for this specifically. Because I don't know about you, but if it's been 2+ months, brother is needing to make the moolah. Yo, Anon. I don't know who this Anon guy is, but he's a fucking goat, dude. Anon's a fucking goat, bro. All 5-finger discount. Yeah, 2 months with 2 packs, 3 pets, big asterisks, big dickus. You know what I'm saying? And also, I took a leap of faith and I tried something different. Now, keep in mind, there is about a 2% chance that it'll work. Okay? It is for content, and it is an idea that you guys, I know you guys would love. But there's only a 2% chance of it working, and I'm not going any more than that. Any more than that. That's all I'm giving you guys. But keep in mind, if it does work, it's gonna be sick. Shirtless stream? What is this, a tibia? I'm not Brazilian. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Coming in with a shirtless stream, dude. Yo, dude, I didn't realize you wanted to be blinded. I don't know about you. I am whiter than Antarctica, okay? I make polar bears look tanned. All right? I don't know about you, but I'm as white as they get. I'm basically albino, okay? Basically albino. Shower stream? I had a shower today. The beacons of Gondor will be lit. Rohan rides for aid. There it is, dude. There it is. But yeah, I'm super stoked about this, dude. This guy looks sick, by the way. This guy looks sick as fuck. Yo, Draven with the 5 gifted. Yo, Draven, what are you doing spending money? Draven, didn't I explicitly say that no more subs until you get situated? But anyways, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. I still appreciate it, dude. Thank you, dude. This fucking guy, dude. Yo, Bluetooth. Yo, thank you for the T1, brother. Thank you, guys. Yo, thank you for all the support. Goddamn, guys. Yeah, but it was a hype train. God damn it. God. Calving, baby. Coming in with the big 20. My goat. My absolute goat. Yo, thank you, dude. Holy big dubs for the big 20. The king. Now, chat, if you guys have received a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you, because here in the IBA, we say thank you for the things we received. Thank you, goat. Thank you, brother. And of course, okay, dude. And there's the sweet meat coming in with the big fucking big dog, big king. Habibi with the 20. Yo, the stress relief is coming in, dude. Dude, if anything, this is my stress reliever. This right here, boys, is my stress reliever. All right? Let me tell you what, dude. Let me tell you what, dude. All right? This right here gets me happy. I love fucking IdleOn updates, dude. I fucking love IdleOn updates. And Jebbies coming in with the 10 giftaritos. Absolute kings. Absolute legends. Thank you, boys. Holy. Holy. Another masterclass. Holy, dude. Yeah, I'm excited, dude. Level 10 trend. Happy to. Oh, thank you, boys. Thank you so much. God damn. W level 10. So yeah, that's what we got going on, chat. That's what we have. So Tuesday's the big day. And then Fezzers, dude. Feezer coming in with the other 5 gifted. Holy, it doesn't stop. Oh, shit. You fucking love IdleOn updates? I usually just play them. Without me, you would have nobody else to impregnate the updates, so there more updates come out. So you're welcome. Not all heroes wear capes. You know what I'm saying? Test number 3, dude. When we start up IdleOn, when are you gonna, you know what? You know what? When are you gonna watch on all 3 platforms? How about that? How about that? Let me farm you for ad revenue. Okay? One of these subs is gonna hit me for real, dude? Are you? There it is, Joel. There it is. He doesn't ever close IdleOn. Yeah, it's never even closed, bro. It's not even closed. So, but besides that, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been playing some RS3. I've been playing some RS3, my boys, and I gotta tell you, RS3 is better than OSRS. I'll say it. I'll be the first one to say it. RS3 better than OSRS. I've made a grave mistake. I've made a grave mistake thinking otherwise. And it's just here's the thing. Here's the thing. For a grand majority of people, OSRS is better, and that's fine. But coming from a guy that has little to no time in the day and still just want to play a little bit of a grindy game, but have it semi more AFKable, the quality of life stuff to it, everything about it is just overall, in my opinion, better. Now, I'm not going to listen to that's my opinion. And I know there's going to be the OSRS guys that are going to be like, well, actually, Griffy, I've been playing OSRS for 20 years. And I got to say, personally, you're wrong. That's anecdotal evidence, bitch. Listen, their road to recovery, it's looking good. Their combat remaster, it's good. Their fucking reduce of microtransactions, much better. And for me, if you want a more casual experience, RS3 all the way. And also, I'm going to say this, bossing blows OSRS out of the fucking water. The bossing in that game is fucking poggers. Holy shit, dude. I'm going to be honest with you. That is some of the fucking craziest boss fights, dude. Like, they're not hard by any means, but fuck, they are so much better. Don't go all nuclear on me, but doesn't all RuneScape have bot problems? Everybody has bot problems. Will SO3 be the real WoW killer? I don't think it will be. We're talking about RuneScape. Have you seen the latest bosses? I have. I don't know. Some of this content doesn't feel casual, G. More casual experience, not a casual experience. That's different. You gotta read, gotta listen to the full context. Yo, Mango, thank you for the primer. A fourth, sixth, and second. Thank you for that. Thank you, dude. How's it hanging, my guy? Loose and full of juice. I'm so ready. I'm not full of juice yet. Just play this version. No, play this other version. Play both versions. Honestly, play both. But where I think that OSRS is better is obviously PvP. PvP blows it out of the fucking water. Not even close. Like, it's not even comparable. I would say if you want to have a Dark Souls version, then you play OSRS. But if you want to have a casual experience and more AFKable and the quality of life, then you go RS3. 100%. And that's kind of where I'm at. I don't need to play some super hardcore game to feel legitimate as a gamer, to circle jerk myself and to prove it to a Reddit account that I deserve karma because I farmed something where it required me to tick manipulate fucking for 72 hours. I don't give a fuck about that. All right? I'll do that shit semi-AFK and be perfectly happy with my life. That's how I feel. But I'm going to be honest with you. RS3 is so much closer to IdleOn than OSRS is. Play games for fun, not chores, you know? Exactly. Yeah, I just want to nerd the fuck out after work. RS3 is great for that. And the thing is it still has the OSRS charm, but everything's updated. It just looks better. It just looks better. And it feels like, and if you prefer OSRS more, great. That's fine. You're not going to change my mind on this. Because I've played both for over 100 hours, and I can tell you for a damn fact. Now, keep in mind, I am playing League, so it is a little bit faster. There are things that are not the same. But I already know the gameplay loop of the game, and I can clearly tell you that for me, as a more casual person, I prefer RS3. I don't need... Does League reset at some point? Yep. But you get special stuff that can carry over to your account. Like, for instance, you can get an aura that makes your feet glow green at the end of the league. So then when you go over to Iron Man or go over to your other account that you've linked it to, you get to keep that aura on, and then you get like cool cosmetics. So it's basically you play a league, get a bunch of cool cosmetics, and then you get to go on over. But in the end, though, here's the thing that a lot of people, yeah, it happens once a year. Here's the thing also is when it really comes down to it, completely different games. They're so different. A lot of people compare the two, but they're not really comparable in a sense that they are so different of a game. And I think that that's the biggest takeaway from all of it is how different they truly are. There's a lot of similarities, but in the end, there's a lot of differences. It's basically classic WoW and retail WoW. Classic WoW is about the progression and the journey, while retail is about getting to end game. I would say obviously that's not the same deal, but it's the journey difference. Yeah, it's similar but not same. Yeah. Off topic, but how'd you think of the name GriffyBit? Well, my original name was Griff Legionnaire. But the problem is one, that's too many syllables. And two, nobody can spell Legionnaire to save their fucking lives, as people are going to proceed to type Legionnaire to assert their IQ standing, which that doesn't matter. It's because the grand majority of people can't spell Legionnaire. So, now, see, thank you for proving my point. Thank you for proving my point. I've read you like a fucking book. See that? Sheep. That's why I'm the shepherd, baby. Yeah, Legionnaire. You know what a Legionnaire is? Different maps between them, similar, possibly different quests or whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of RS3 is about the fun you had along the way, not the AFK. Yeah, exactly. Legionnaire, the disease. Yeah. How to type? I'm ESL, dude. They're always diseased. But yeah, I think that the overall, if you prefer OSRS more, that's fine. But I'm team RS3. I over old school RuneScape or RuneScape 3, I choose RuneScape 3. If I was 5-10 years younger with no responsibilities, I would choose old school RuneScape. Let's just be completely honest here. But I have a life. I do other things. I have to take care of shit. So if I need to leave for a couple of minutes, most everything is more or less semi-AFKable. And the thing that I like too is RuneScape 3 is more about overall account progression, because everything kind of intrinsically feeds into each other. Like, for instance, archaeology, when it comes to the nodes, boys, that's basically obols. Okay, it's a little bit extra, but it's basically obols. You know, so that's really cool. I like how they all feed into each other. Tool belt, you have all the tools that you can, eventually upgrade and all that stuff. I love that. You don't have to run back to your bank, get all that bullshit, run back. And the biggest thing is fucking lodestones. Holy fuck. Being able to teleport to fucking major cities is such a godsend, and you don't realize how nice it is because you don't have to spend 15 fucking years running. What do you play if you don't have Steam? I do have Steam. Wait, like the Warhammer Legion? Like, yeah, Legionnaire, like a Legionnaire, yeah. Not like Warhammer reference, but a Legionnaire. But yeah, anyway, so my original name was Griff Legionnaire. I used to play a lot of IdleOn online. Well, yeah, I'll probably do. I'm doing an Iron Man after leagues or whatever happens. I mean, I'm not really knowing what the future holds yet. So I started off with Griff Legionnaire. I played a lot of IdleOn. And I played a thing called Death Garden, dead game now, by the way. And I played Brawl Stars and Super Animal Royale. Those were kind of my games. I started off, actually, believe it or not, I started off with a lot of PvP, as crazy as that sounds. And then I realized that since people don't really know how to spell Legionnaire, how is that going to work when it comes into searching somebody's name? So I just basically said, well, I like pixel art games. My nickname in high school was Griff, but GriffBit doesn't really make any sense. So let's try adding a Y and call it GriffyBit. And there we are. That's how it started. What weapons you played in IdleOn? I played a little bit of everything. I liked using two-handed mace tank build. I liked playing. I was a Black Zone fisherman, so that's where I made the bulk of my money with my swamp dragon. I liked doing I like the bloodletter. Bloodletter was decent. It was good for, I like the mobility of it. It was really good for juking. The most logical man, dude. And people still manage to fuck it up. I think people just fuck it up on purpose. Albion kind of dead now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just want to, Jack, out of the goodness of my heart here, I just want to ask a question. Do you ever see yourself walking into a bathroom with a spoon and a lighter and then starts lighting it while they're cooking a substance on the top of that spoon and then taking a needle and taking that liquid and then injecting it into your veins? Because that's what you sound like. You sound, because that's the type of take that I'm getting from it. That's the type of take that thinks that the earth is flat. Okay? Yes, that it makes perfect sense then. Get off the drugs. Go to rehab, okay? You have no idea what you're talking about. Albion is still alive as ever. Okay? It is still bountiful, okay? Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, sorry. Was that too crazy for you guys? The earth isn't flat, it's dinosaur shaped. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I could see that. I could understand that for sure. That guy probably rotates the square in Tetris. That's diabolical. That's diabolical, dude. Soon to be counselor, by the way. Listen, I bet every counselor afterwards talks to their buddies like this. I don't know about you, but if you can't flip a switch, then you're the problem. Okay, listen here, Buckwheat, listen here, Palarino. Okay. So chat, let's start off with a banger. Do you think the next update will be safe to decide 11th character class? Nope. You know why? Because you already have 2 DKs. So it's really not going to help. It's really not going to help the problem. It will break your brain, dude. Nuh-uh. I know plenty of perfectly broken counselors. I actually, believe it or not, you know what's really ironic about counseling and therapists? Believe it or not, the grand majority of them are on antidepressants. Because it's so heavy that they basically a good chunk of percentage of them all take antidepressants, dude. Just because it's like they're fine, but it's all the bulk that they have to deal with. That shit's fucking crazy. But so the plan for today that we have going on here is that we have clicker week, chat. We gotta blitz through. Now, I've been overhearing that fish does not work. Chat, confirm nor deny. But feathers do? Why? Why do they not work? Why do they not work? Lava, why do you gotta come in and fuck me like this, bro? What happened to bingo 4 weeks ago you mentioned? Bro, listen, I've mentioned a lot of things here, okay? There is a lot of things that have been mentioned. We're fine here. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, just gotta give it some time here. Gotta give it some time. Fish feels like ass still. I mean, you gave him consent. Yeah, well, at least take me out to dinner first. Speaking of feathers, I got a few more fractal feathers from Orion. W. Chat, if you guys haven't noticed, I did change the ratio of my webcam, by the way. So, I mean, obviously, probably the majority of you guys didn't notice, but I did it. There it is. It's changed a little bit. I made it a little bit wider. A little bit wider. I felt like I was too big on the screen. Felt like I was a little too big on the screen. So, gave a little bit more parameter here. A little bit. Get down with thickness. Oh yeah, that did happen. Yep, there it is, dude. And now it's easier to see the names. Look, now the names are part of the background rather than being a just notice feature. I noticed just waiting for you to mention it. How'd you know I was gonna mention it? Maybe I was just gonna say nothing, bro. Oh, boys, by the way, it got really cold one day, so I ended up putting on the One Piece fucking hoodie, dude. Holy shit, boys. That shit is so fucking soft, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, it was so soft. I probably was half-mast half the time, dude. Like, that shit was crazy soft, dude. Dang, it gets cold in Canada. I mean, it looks amazing, dude. Boys, okay, I'll show the people that haven't seen it. I'll show because the shit is so. Look at this shit, boys. Oh, look at this. Look at this fucking hoodie house coat, boys. Look at that shit. Damn, that looks good. Yeah, boys. Look at that, dude. Hey, yo. Let's go, dude. Dude, look at the fucking pocket too, bro. Look at that. Look at that pocket, dude. Thousand Sunny, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, yo. There it is. Looking like Supreme Goku, bro. Dude, this shit is so low-key comfy, dude. The R-long hoodie, dude. Yeah. But it's hot. It's like 28 degrees right now. It's hot as fuck. It's 27 right now, so it's hotter than a motherfucker at the moment. So I ain't wearing that for too long. But yeah, dude. Sweet Meat and Mr. Pitt donated towards that. So yeah, W those guys, dude. W those guys. They kept me warm on a cool summer night. You said it was cold and you slept while wearing a one-piece underwear? Damn, bro. That's not what I said at all, bro. Dude, I don't know about you, but I have a thing called a bed jet, all right? If you guys don't know what a fucking bed jet is, it's a machine that has a tube that has a little nozzle at the top that you hook into a specialty fucking bed sheet that's perforated at the bottom, and it blows cool air into it, and then it comes out of the perforation, so you can set the temp and it cools you right the fuck down. I have it at 77 degrees at 70%. And it's fucking magic, boys. Absolute fucking magic. Bro, that sounds like a dream. I'm a very hot sleeper. I sweat like a motherfucker. And I have really bad sleeps. So I use that to keep my body at a normal temperature, so then I sleep throughout the whole night. Fancy? It's a little expensive. I spent quite a long time saving up for it, but it was worth it. It was definitely worth it. New Spanish follower here. Excuse my English. I just want to say I've been watching your free-to-play guy. Help me so much. Oh, it's been watching IdleOn so much. It's the first time I play a game and is awesome. W, dude. W. Spanish follower? W, bro. Makes me miss my old chillo, dude. See, the problem is, though, with that type of stuff is if we're talking about science here, anything that you lay on top of is always going to conduct heat. Okay, so all those like things that are like cooling are not really real. It's cool to the touch, but as soon as you have enough of your body on it, then it kind of just turns it into just a regular old sheet, right? Because you're already conducting so much heat. So the nice thing about the bed jet is it's on top. So it's always getting that extra airflow and staying cooler and not restricting any levels of airflow. And not to mention, it's pure cotton. Pure cotton is, although expensive, it's really, really fucking breathable. I think bamboo sheets keep you cool. Actually, they don't. It's specifically, you want Vicros bamboo sheets. It's very, very different. Normal bamboo sheets aren't that great, but Vicro specifically is actually really fucking nice. But those are expensive. Those are the sheets that I have. There's a very big difference between the two. Because though it's about the breathability and how they cool. The normal bamboo sheets are usually pretty cheap, but they're not as breathable as they say they are. because a lot of the cheaper bamboo ones actually sell with polyester, and polyester is immense when it comes to heat conduction. Just do some winter Todd if it's hot outside. True. Breedable? Absolutely. Seen Feng Shui wall design for $169,000 on sale. Psh, sounds like a steal. You breed with it? Bro, there ain't no fucking way I'm breeding on a fucking... Bro, that sheet alone is like $200. I ain't doing... Like, that whole machine setup is like fucking... I think it cost me like... I got it on sale for like $600, but it was like $800. Like, it took me like 6 months to save up for. And that was like me choosing to eat noodles. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was worth it though. Like, if there's one thing that I suggest to never cheap out on, it's your sleep. 100%. I think although I'm incredibly terrible at it, I would say sleep is the best medicine for sure. And if you can't have good sleep and you're sacrificing your sleep for it, then it's not worth it, man. Waterfall quest? Yeah, if you're too hot, just do the waterfall quest. I sleep on the floor. Well, I mean, you could use the what is it called, chat? The Japanese mats. I heard the Japanese mats are really, really comfy. You upgrade your drop ray obols to platinum. Some of them. It depends on the obol, because each obol changes into a different one. Sleep better in the cold than heat, hands down. Oh, 100%. That's why I usually run about 77 degrees. It's like cold, but not too cold, you know? Anything between yourself and the ground is worth money. I mean, I don't know about shoes. I mean, I can survive without shoes. Stepping on some glass, maybe some Lego. Futon? It's not a futon. It's like a tatami mat, I think is what it's called. Something like that. It's like a Japanese tatami mat. Those things are apparently really, really comfy, and you sleep on the floor. Quite nice. The square pillows are soft for the neck. Hey, Griffy, I got a question. What is your biggest regret in IdleOn? Nah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have any regrets. I don't have any regrets in IdleOn. I'm gonna be dead ass, dude. I'm gonna be dead ass. I mean, I haven't regret spending on microtrans. Yes, bingo. Throwing away my time rings. Yes, I would say that's my biggest regret. Yeah, throwing away my time rings because I thought they were useless. I think Shiki Booten or spreading futon. That's what it's called. Okay. Was the best place Crystal Farm in World 5? You're probably looking at Tremors. Would you say Kruk or Emperor Obol is better? So it depends on the situation. So Emperor is good for skilling if you have enough all stat to really build it up. But Kruk is just the more versatile. I would say that Emperor Obols, when it is more situational, and Krux is just basically has a lot of versatility. So for like 99% of the time, you're going to be running Kruk, and then the 1% you're going to be running Emperor. What's time rings? So there's time rings that you can get that are in the Fun Guy quest line. But back in my day, there was no upgrade to the time rings. Okay, so you had your just your normal time rings that are really weak. But then there was an update that came out that introduced midnight and dawn rings. And those were pretty good. So I was like, oh shit, that's they're all right, but they're not insane. But then World 6 came out, and then there was the 0.1 name tags, or 0.1 rings. And that shit, or whatever they're called. Anyways, those things are like best in slot for printing. So it's kind of like, that fucking sucks. I only have one of them because for some reason, I didn't delete extras. Yeah, they're insane. If you have the crafting reagent to go all the way to the last time ring, yeah, they're really good. They're really solid. What's your Mangarang level? I think it's like 768. Yeah, also missing a slab item if you can't craft them. But yeah, I would say, didn't you miss a couple exclusive items for slab? I got over that. That's not a big deal. It is what it is. Griffy, how much account review cost? Listen, I'm not putting any pricing on account reviews right now. I have to start doing them again. That's all there is to it. I'm not gonna be like, here's the price, do that. Let's just see how the update goes, man. That's all I gotta say. Dude, I said Mongo-rang, not Daggerang. They're both 768. Sorry. Sup, G? How you doing, brother? Good, man. Good. Listen, gold. We'll set up a peak day. We'll set up a peak day, and we'll set up a fucking we'll get back into that jump king. Cause yeah, I'm totally down. Miss a lot of things. Honker ring for the win. Peak with gold. Yeah, so ever so often I play. If you guys, okay, the funny thing is I've already collabed with gold more than you think. I've done a bunch of Mecha Chameleon with him. We did Jump King 2, which was fucking sick, but I was never streaming it. It was kind of just like we just did it on his stream. And it was either the spur of the moment or we were just like, fuck it, let's send it type deal. But other than that, yeah, I haven't really done much for, so you probably guys have never even heard of it. Yeah, even Arlong was there too. You know, we had a bunch of stuff going on there. I don't need a review. You just be saying the same old, do your alchemy, do your worship, get traps on everyone. Yeah, but Rael, don't you want your IdleOn, Griffy's official IdleOn review number? Out of 10? You know? You give you want your rating. I bet you do want your rating, don't you? Don't you? You want to see where you rate. I do. Give me a number. Do me. Griffy, I have 1 AC, 1 DB, 1 Windwalker, 2 V-Man, 1 ES, 1 DK, 1 Beginner, and 2 BC. Black Cauldrons? Is that fine or am I cooked? So if you've ever watched my 11th character video, I start literally at the start of the video saying, if you don't have these, you're fine. I don't know about you, but you're usually fine. Why do you use diabolical weapons? I thought magma have mob respawn as well. You're right. Actually, no. I thought no, magma doesn't. It's no. Is it? Is it magma? Here, let me double check. I thought it was Kruk and oh, they do have mob respawn. Okay, so here's the big thing that you have to realize why we do diabolical weapons and not do magmas. Okay, so you see that these miscellaneous here, you see how it's total damage percent and mob respawn, all good, hunky-dory, we love that. Now, if we take a look at Kruk here, or let's just go to weapons here, this also has, what? Wait. Oh, right, sorry, diabolical, sorry, we're looking at diabolical. If you also take a look at, I was like, what, Kruk's fucked. If you also take a look at diabolical, what do you see difference? Because now we have this miscellaneous. It looks weaker, right? But the key fundamental here is you're looking at the first miscellaneous. Because World 7 stones only upgrade your first misc bonus. So that means that your World 7 stones are upgrading your mob respawn, okay? Not to mention, you have, like, upgrade slots, which that just means that adds even more, okay? If you go back to magma, what's the first miscellaneous bonus? Total damage percent. So you're actually not, you will get way more mob respawn from a weapon that's diabolical than you would from magma or Kruk because they're both on total damage percent on the first miscellaneous. Because if you take a look here, if you get it up to +1 on diabolical, okay, that means you'll get 6 upgrades, which is really, really nice. In the later game, you'll be running mob respawn pretty much majority of the time. But if we take a look here on our World 7 stones, okay, it gives you 3% miscellaneous bonus, okay? So since it gives you 3% miscellaneous bonus, what's 3%? What is 3 times 6? It's 18. And then you add a 5. I believe it's 5, right? Is it baseline 5? Baseline 5? No. Yeah, the baseline is 8. So then 8 plus 18 will give you a whopping 26% mob respawn on your diabolical in comparison to your magma or your crook, which won't upgrade mob respawn, and it will only give you 10% or 12%. So you're netting yourself 14% at the high end of extra mob respawn. 14%. That's basically like dual wielding 2 skull lances. That's why it's so much stronger. And if you guys don't know, mob respawn is the king of combat. You have your multi-kill per tier, which is fantastic. You have your damage tiers, which is also important. You have your AFK gains, which is important, and you have your damage. But a lot of people actually sleep on mob respawn because mob respawn takes all of that stuff and makes it disgusting. Like, for instance, if we go here, no, I don't believe mob respawn has a cap. Take a look here, okay? So right now, I'm doing 9.42 trillion, okay? This is just a quick one, okay? I also use Slush Skull. You deserve to be in a museum because you don't know how to play the game. So we go back here. 8.69. So we have increased our kill count by what? 800 billion? Almost a trillion? Pretty much it's mob respawn is the strongest. We can't hit multi-kill or a new multi-kill tier, right? Exactly. It's very versatile as well because if you can't hit multi-kill, mob respawn comes in and it still works, right? It's still very, very important. That's why kill per kill is also really nice as well. But the difference between that also is it's intrinsically important when it comes to specifically the best map in the game, which is Frog's map. Unironically, Frog's map is literally like the best thing in the game due to the fact that it's insanely powerful when it comes to statue farming. And you can only obtain statue farming if you have good mob respawn. So I should go diabolical weapon for statue farming? Yes, you should go full mob respawn when you're specifically in the Frogs map. Would you say 0-point stopwatch is better than the upgraded Emperor ring? For combat, no. For 3D prints, yes. Yeah, it's like 4.2 or less, somewhere around there. I don't know what the stat is. You also run mob respawn on active AC? No. So mobs such as, so the thing is mob respawn is mostly going to be used for AFK. Was it Beans the better map? No, I don't know where you're getting your information from. But Beans is good if you're not optimized. Frogs is better if you're optimized, and it's not even close. Now, yeah, Beans is the starter. You usually go from Beans to Rams to Frogs. That's usually the upgrade path when it comes to specifically farming statues. But with the buff to World 1 to World 3 respawns, it's much Frogs became the new norm. So it's very good. Yo, can you believe someone reached 1.5 million in drop rate? I have a hard time believing it, and I don't actually believe it at all, especially because your name is GG Hack. So I think somebody saying that they've reached 1.5 million in drop rate, I don't believe it. So I mean, hot take, your name has hack in the name. I feel like you're gonna send me a link to a client to download IdleOn mod. That's how I feel. So that's essentially why you do those things. I don't have this number. No, I assume so. I assume so. What are Bola's best studies? Lamp. Lamp is insane. I would argue Lamp is by far one of the strongest ones that you should prioritize. I have bang in my name. No one believes me. I'm banging. Yeah, but I mean, we're asking for. Or sorry. What am I saying? No, sorry. Bell. Fuck. I'm stupid. What the fuck? No, sorry. Bell. I meant to say Bell. I don't know why I said lamp. Yeah, Bell. Bell is insanely strong. Bell is one of the best studies. That means every 20th bell ring, I can get 1,000 levels. Absolutely insane. Like that's fucking gross. So I would say Bell is really good. Bravery is a must to at least 32%. Did you say this? Death Cake, I literally answered your fucking question, man. Maybe instead of answering the question twice, maybe you should open your fucking ears. Anyways, what I said was Emperor Ring is for combat. 0-point stopwatch is usually better for Prince. God damn. And Lamp is also very, very good. Hit an ad? Oh. Well, there's an easy way to fix that, by the way, Death. There's a really easy way to fix that, so you get no ads. So Lamp is also really good. I mean, Justice is okay, but another big one is the Fountain. Fountain is really... use my code and use Opera GX. Chat, if you guys didn't know, we're currently doing a sponsor for Opera GX. It ends at the end of the month. We're trying to get to 300 people. We're currently at 229. So if you never downloaded Opera GX, use the link. Support your homie. It's free. Yeah, but I got to save for IdleOn. I don't know any mother that doesn't have Amazon Prime. I don't think your mom uses Twitch Prime, does she? I mean, I think your mom might be already Prime to me, but I mean, you know, I know your grandma is, you know, she's a T3 sub, but that's besides the point. DK Masterclass when it's weeks and no guide. I will probably do a first impressions of Royal Guard. Yep, absolutely. Was save? No. They have a 20-second delay. The people on YouTube have a minimum 20-second delay. Bell, Fountain, Skilling Nodes, Den, Lamp, Harp, but only together, in my opinion. Really, you prioritize? Oh, I could see you prioritizing. Wait, you would prioritize Skilling Nodes over Lamp? I think you're wrong about that. I think you're too far in the game, Runai. It may be in your prioritization currently. Yes, I could agree with that, because you're probably pushing Tome. But when it comes to newer people of what to prioritize, I think putting Lamp down that low is disingenuous when it comes to helping the new guys. Because Lamp is insane for Amber, for Well and Harp resources, for next crop, stealth. We got sailing loot, bits, divinity. Like we're literally affecting majority parts of the game. No questions asked, not to mention resets. Do we know when DK Masterclass drops? Nope. We have no idea. It's not like it's in the title or anything. Yeah, also Zenith affects lamps. Yeah, true. Lamp pushed my cooking, but I'm still at level 105 meals. Well, that's You need to get your V-Man repping. But I mean, that just comes with the problemo, dude. We do 4 days. Nuh-uh. We get more wishes from other sources. Pushing lamp kind of gets redundant, but yeah, early lamp is important when you are like sub 40 a day. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like where you're at right now, it's fine. But most of those people to get those other sources aren't early sources, right? They're actually later sources. So that's holy shit, we got fucking 80 subs today. Jesus. I just realized, thank you, chat. Fucking thank you guys. Holy fuck. The release is not usually your stream time. Well, I have to fix my sleep schedule for schooling anyway, so. Yellow Bubble? Yeah, Yellow Bubble, Diamond Chef. Yo, Hawkeye, dude. Yo, thank you for the primer. Yo, bring back Bald Bit. Listen, I've got to learn how to be comfortable by taking showers and not wearing hats because I can't wear a hat while I'm doing counseling, okay? That's just not allowed. Yo, Arlong. I got to Mega Feather 32. Let's go. We'll be blasting through it here pretty soon. I want to finish off my kill row, though. Griffy, also known as Lava, will stream at 10 a.m. probably, then raid himself channel later on in that day. Yeah, and I'm going to tell them all about Opera GX. Read his last skill. Huh? You can stream like 1 hour before the update is out? No. That requires me to wake up on time. I don't know about you, but waking up at 8 a.m. is going to be probably one of the hardest things I'm ever going to have to do. How do you complete the Windwalker quest if you got him a World 1 Easter egg? It just tells him to bring him to class. Doesn't have an MC yet. I don't know, man. I never created one. Holy shit, your Windwalker's fast? There he is, dude. Teo wants the prediction to win. But in late game, the big part about Lamp is that you level Harp alongside with 3 study abilities. Skilling and Den, putting them higher. Yeah, late game. If you're in World 7, you're still fucking mid game, easy. Right? So late game takes a few hundred hours even to reach. You know what I mean? So it's for people that are like just starting, they're asking what's best for Ebola. I'm going to base them off mid game and not base them off late to end game. You know what I mean? Why do you have 50% name tag on your Windwalker? Because I'm only 50%. I know it's argue for study. You just always want to study Lotus, which is also true. That's something I completely agree with, Brunei. Absolutely. You want to study your lowest until a certain threshold. Yeah, because 50% is the best, dude. Expecting new Splunking Caves, I bet. Me in World 4. Yeah, like I said, this game is not a short-term game. Like, you're talking to a guy that has 31,000 hours played in it. You're gonna be here for a while. So you might as well sit back, relax, and enjoy it, dude. I was also thinking of making a couple of one-off videos about... there's a couple of idle MMOs that have showed up that I want to do a quick little first impressions videos on. So... But it's not like it's going to be a series or anything. I'm just going to do the one-offs. They just look interesting, so I thought I'd cover them. Griffy is my favorite 50% Tomer. W. I'll probably just do them off-stream. Do it off-stream, quick bing bang beazle, and call it good. There was that one game suggestion from that one guy. It was in the VOD. It was the one that I wanted to cover. I didn't want to cover it at the start, but to be honest with you, I would be down to cover it. Genuinely bending like a professional gym sit. I'm gonna let you try again. I'm gonna let you try one more time. And see if you can be a little bit better. I mean, what you said wasn't wrong, but I feel like it was Little caveman of you. Little barbaric. You know, this is IdleOn, not the barbarian outpost. You got to really realize something here and maybe try out the stronghold of security, and followed by the waterfall quest, and maybe, just maybe, you'll be able to be part of this community. Take your time. Modern Shakespeare. Yeah. I thought you was bald. Yeah, I thought you were a big booty bottom, but apparently you were catfishing me, so you know what? That's unfortunate. The fuck was that? I don't know. Face of regret when I was reading it? Do a vid about games similar to IdleOn? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, more or less. A bit about similar games to IdleOn. That's kind of what I'm thinking. High top fade would look great on you, G. I kind of like my haircut now, to be honest. I have barbarian heritage and I feel ashamed. I have Genghis Khan heritage and I don't feel ashamed. All right? Why are you getting offended for things that don't affect you? Huh? Listen here, bud. Genghis Khan, dude. Yo, what's up, Mitsu? Have you played Brotato? I have. Not only have I played a fuck ton of Brotato, I even went as far as I bought Brotato on my phone so I could play Brotato. I love Brotato. Brotato is probably one of my favorite games when it comes to those types of games. I have French heritage and I'm ashamed. Whoa, you do have a phone? Not only do I have a phone, I have a good phone. Because this is one of the only phones out of a few of them that you can actually just plug a straight-in capture card to it and it'll just do seamless capture. Pretty big deal. Pretty big deal, actually. You never realized. Did he say so? Google Pixel, bro? Yeah, dude. XL, actually. Google Pixel XL. Don't forget it. What, do you got a problem with the Google Pixel, bro? What's wrong with the Google Pixel? Bullet Heaven games? I don't mind Bullet. I like Bullet. Wait, what's the difference between Bullet Hell and Bullet Heaven? Thoughts on Pixel 11? I won't get it. Listen. In IdleOn terms, there's a thing called diminishing returns. Okay? I upgraded from an LG Velvet. That thing is like the biggest dog shit imaginable. Okay? That is a budget phone. That's a phone that is big, it does its job. So I upgraded to a Google Pixel because there was also a sale on Costco. Love me some Costco. That got me a plan for 60 gigs of data, which, keep in mind, my other phone had 1 gig of data. And basically all the bells and whistles with the phone for $0 down. And I pay like $80 a month. So, I mean, it was a huge upgrade for me. It was either that or going with a Samsung Galaxy, but I personally prefer Google Pixel. And I love it, dude. It's like one of my favorite phones I've ever owned, and I've owned iPhones. I've owned iPhones, I've owned, Galaxies, I've owned whatever. This thing is fucking magic, bro. And it's the thing is too, incredibly fucking durable. I've dropped this thing so many fucking times and it is just, it's solid. But the thing is like with the new Google Pixels, like Google Pixel 10, Google Pixel 11, I don't really care. I don't really care to upgrade because the issues that you would have is you're getting diminishing returns because of the whole RAM issue, the SSD issue. So you'd be amazed that actually a lot of the new phones don't actually really have any sort of level of upgrades to them when it comes down to that, specifically just because they haven't been able to, because they would have to existentially increase the price, so. Currently on S25 Ultra, but the pixels are damn nice too. Yeah, I think the pixels are great. I also like how it's seamless. It's really easy because it's like I get all the Google benefits, like Google Translate, the what was it called? The closed caption, but Google Transcribe, which just works flawlessly on the phone. I get Google Docs, Google Drive, all that shit. So everything that I already use it's already seamless, literally meant for it on that phone. So it's great. It works awesome. Didn't know the iPhone 17 Pro is pretty sweet, dude. Yeah, I mean, I would say the iPhone is nice for like cameras and stuff like that for sure. Upgrade to a Red Note 13 Pro from iPhone. TV company stopped production in the same month that it was released. Yikes. That's why with phones, I usually like staying with the big companies because I know that. Wait for the next gen modular phone with interchangeable parts like a Lego set. Yeah, but those are such risks that I don't want to. Wait, is this a Google Pixel plug? No, it's just my choice. Should you update your talent guide since 768 is apparently possible? Listen, I'm not going to give any promises of what guides I'm going to update. I think it's just going to be a point in time that if I drop a video, you're just going to fucking eat it like it's slop, like a fucking piggy. Okay? That's what we're going with the trough meta. All right? I give you shit, you eat the shit. Okay? Can we expect a 24-hour stream on Tuesday? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. 100% no. I don't know about you, but anybody that is doing 24-hour streams on IdleOn needs to go to therapy. What about a 12-hour, 18 stream then? Sleep stream? How about we just stream? We just stream for as long as it allows us. And once it gets super AFKable and I feel like I've answered, because I don't know about you, but answering 24 hours of IdleOn questions would probably make me want to disrespect my family and commit Sudoku. Okay, I don't know about you, but word puzzles are not my best friends. So why not? Listen. If you were a person that has done this for a long enough time, you would understand, but you can't understand because you don't because you haven't been there. So why don't you do Orion while farming Kilroy? Multitask goes burr. Because I like seeing numbers. Is it okay that I get to see numbers? Am I allowed? As a fellow content creator, 24-hour streams are so easy. Then do it, pussy. I haven't seen you do a 24-hour stream once. Do it. I would argue that's even worse. Imagine doing a 24-hour stream and you only have 3 viewers. Fuck. You might as well just fucking just sit there by yourself and contemplate life for fuck's sakes. I pull 3K viewers. What do you mean? Okay. Let's view the channel, shall we? The last actual stream that you've had was 7 years ago. So I don't know about you. I think this man might be view botting. Holy shit, he was playing MapleStory 2. Dude, this shit was so Omega old. This was your stream? This is what you did? I don't know what's crazier. The chat saying you've received fresh cream? Or the fact that you're just sitting here doing this shit? Yo, what's up, Giggle? I met my husband on MapleStory 2. What a throwback. Back when it used to be so easy. Yo, W, dude. W. I always find it so cool when people find like their marriages and relationships over video games. I always think that shit's so sick. I always think that's such a cool story. I've tried and I just ended up with Filipino bots for some reason. I don't know specifically why they're Filipino. It just seems like it always just ends up being that way. Now we know why Arlong doesn't stream anymore. He had bad taste in games like IdleOn. Fucking excuse me. Maple Story 2. Why is there two of me? Hello? I have you fucking know that Maple Story 2 was sick. Okay? It just had some problems. It just had some game-breaking problems, that's all. But it was still sick. All right? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. RS3. RS3's fucking sick. RS3's sick. I even set up a nice overlay for RS3 as well. See, hey, look, I even gave myself little borders. Like, look at this, dude. Look at that. So when it pops up on screen, it's all connected. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Looks just like the overlay. It's amazing. But I am going to be remastering this scene. It's black. Well, that's not very 2026 of you. Be more progressive, Sacred. All right. I only played Maple Story 20 years ago. Ah, yes. Maple Story, back in the day, where you were rolling the dice if you got malware or not. Fucking classic Maple Story. By the way, Arlong, what did they say about Maple Story Classic? You sent me a message and I just left you on red. So, I mean, can you bring back Second Griffy? He had so much right to be here as you do. That's not true at all. It's not true at all. I disagree. We need those 2018 borders with the fire in the wings. Actually, since the thing is that border's there because my webcam is directly over my chat box. Paid early 2-week access from a founder's pack. How much did that cost you? Founder's pack, let me guess, like $65. When Kerning City, yeah, was the shit. Yeah, true. We won't know until September 2nd. Wait, so they're just going to charge your credit card whatever price they want? You're going to make MySpace when they relaunch it? I don't even use Twitter. I don't even use fucking Twitter, bro. Greetings and salutations with the brain. Once you hit meal 111, just progressing through other sources to get cooking speed up more? Yeah, basically. 111 is a big hard stop for people. Vote Shrine for a ballot. Dude, you know it's not going to happen. You know for a damn fact that you can hope as much as you want. That shit ain't going to happen. That's way worse than pre-ordering. Dude, I was playing RS3 the other day, and I had people talking about GTA 6. And I'm like, holy shit, is that still a game? I am fully convinced. Absolutely 100%, 110% convinced that it's not going to be able to keep up. There is no way that it's going to be able to keep up with all the hype. It got leaked, all of it, by the way. Honestly, I'm not surprised. I'm so not surprised. With how much fucking tism that fucking game has generated, I wouldn't blow my mind at all. Blows my mind people still pre-order games anymore. They aren't going to run out of copies. Well, you usually get like the pre-order bonuses. I can always understand it, right? Sometimes they get early access because people can't handle themselves, because those are the types of people that can't wait for Christmas. You know, patience isn't a virtue, it's a sin type shit. So, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Oh boy, blue horse armor. Yeah, but it's horse armor you'll never get again. It's FOMO. See, the people that are saying, I don't know what pre-order is anymore, these motherfuckers buy every pack because they don't want to miss out. It's literally FOMO in a different packaging. It's literally the same fucking thing. I messed up my class selection. No, you didn't. That's me. Well, at least you're self-aware. People sit outside a store for 9 hours. Exactly. There was people back in the day that would sit outside for 12 fucking hours, let alone sleep outside waiting for the release of Burning Crusade or even fucking Wrath of the Lich King. Two DB, one Windwalker, one AC, two Siegebreaker, one DK, two ES, one Void. Is there any way to fix it? You didn't fuck up your account. You're pretty much just old meta. The only thing that I would say is you could reset to get a DK, but fuck it, dude. You're just gonna run 2 DK with your 11. Wait, 2, 3. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You only have 10 characters. Wait, did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you only have 10 characters. You just make another fucking DK. And then your account's fine. You just don't get 2 ACs. Live your life. If you had elite class swap token, you could elite class swap from ES to Bubo and then master class it to AC, and your account would be perfectly fixed. You're literally not even close to having a problem here. But still, stop physical copy production is crazy. Oh, actually, believe it or not, I'll find him later. I actually still own my physical copies of the WoW expansions up to Cataclysm, I believe. So I was gonna show you that, but you gotta frame that shit. Really? You can frame in that shit, dude? Yeah, I have like the sleeves, so I put the the guide manual in the little plastic sleeve, and then I have the discs inside. So then I have each game manual and the disc. I don't have the box. I don't have the box, but I have the physical disc and the physical manuals. Bought physical Guild Wars 2 and it went up free to play a month later. W. Still have my Wrath of Lich King box. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I like that shit. Do you want max friend bonuses by chance? I think I already do. Pulled out a Griffy and walked off without explaining what game. I was talking about World of Warcraft. But I did have Zelda. I also had I did back in the day. I got rid of it. I don't know why, because I'm a dumbass. But I used to have the original manual for Oracle of Seasons for Game Boy Color. And it was really cool because on the one side it had the manual, but on the back side was a poster. And I thought that shit was really cool. But I have a bunch of GameCube games. I have Wii U games. At one point in time, I did have N64 games. And I like Ages better. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I miss game board, physical games, dude. Well, the thing is like, I do and I don't. I miss physical copies because of the fact that you own them. You physically own them, right? But when it comes to specifically, I like digital better because, yeah, although we only own the license, the game can never get scratched. The game can never technically be destroyed other than if the company decides to shut it down. But other than that, you kind of always are going to have a working copy. Right? You had them on the wall in the old house. Why'd you remove them? What, the GameCube games? They're still in there. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Discs do degrade. Like fuck. So, like, for instance, I've got fucking, Smash Bros. Melee, of course. Fucking classic. Love that shit. Got fucking Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, also a fucking classic. That game didn't age well, by the way. Dog shit game. Here's another copy of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles because the other one broke and didn't work anymore. One of the best, arguably one of the most underrated Crash games. Okay, I'll say that. Crunch, actually goated. All right. Dragon Ball Z, Budokai 2, not bad. One, and then the three goats of GameCube. All right, we got Super Mario fucking Sunshine. Okay, Super Mario Sunshine. Super Mario Sunshine. There it is. Super Mario Sunshine, one of the best arguably one of the best Super Marios. Gonna say that. One of the best Zeldas in the game. I don't care what people say. Wind Walker is one of my all-time favorites. By far. And then, of course, Luigi's fucking Mansion, baby. There it is, dude. There it is, boys. All some of the, and then you got like Tales of Symphonia. You got some other ones. I also got a Momo. Hey, Momo. Luigi fucking Mansion is something else? Yeah, it really is, dude. We heard about Severed Chains. Interesting. No Digimon World? No. Digimon World's actually more of a collector's. It's harder to find. You're just missing Pikmin? You're right, but I actually didn't like Pikmin. I have Pikmin for Wii U, but I actually didn't really like Pikmin. We nerd out the box of my closet, NES, SNES, GameCube, PS1, PS2 I've kept over the years. Send me all of them. Send me all of them, all right? They'll be great background. Should I swap one of my elite classes 2DB to get 2DK? That doesn't work. That's a master class, not an elite class. You, sir, most people don't. Pikmin is my favorite. Glover? I've never actually heard of Glover. Man, they went off the tracks for Luigi's Mansion. I thought Luigi's Mansion was fucking great, dude. Luigi's Mansion is one of those games that low-key gave me nightmares because it was one of those games that I could never beat, but I could also never get over the fact that the baby, like Luigi's Mansion is so fucking dark, bro. So crazy dark. Like I'm pretty sure the baby died due to suffocation. It was an underrated N64 game. Do you have the Dragon one? Dragon D's nuts? I'm new to the game. Is it still possible to get, if so, how? It usually there's only been one event that it showed up. It might show up again. FU? Yeah, right. Isn't that easy? What are you, fucking 5? GameCube Luigi's Mansion is one of the best games. I haven't been able to recreate the first one the same. I said foo. Okay, listen, we're on the internet. Nobody says F period U period, okay? Nobody does that, all right? So don't act like that is some sort of social norm that's done on the internet, okay? So F you, foo. One of the best Nintendo games ever. Cousin had a PS2 with Crash, but he sold a PC, man. I love playing it, dude. Yeah, that shit was fucking fire. Pokemon Snap on N64. Hot take, Pokemon Snap's actually not that good. Pokemon Snap is completely nostalgia-based, and it's actually kind of a low-key dog shit game. I'm saying it right now. It was fun for the time, but playing it nowadays sucks. Like, don't get me wrong, I was a massive fan of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I recently played it. It was nostalgia-baited. It was dog shit. What? Yeah. Inherently, Pokemon Snap is actually not a good game. It is literally just a fucking track simulator. Yeah, sure, it's a stoner game, for sure. It's a stoner game. But when it actually comes to the value that it brings, you basically could get the same effect going to a museum. Best Pokemon is Colosseum with the one with Shadow Lugia. The only reason why I have a big fan of Pokemon Colosseum is because I watched Moist Critical back in the day. Or Penguin Zero, technically. Other than that, I could not really care less for Pokemon Stadium. You using gold clocks to speed up the speak for Kilroy? No. You try RS3 League? Yeah, I've been playing the fuck out of it. I'm currently, I reached Devout. I'm doing the Sara build, the Sara Light build, and I might reset to Poison once I get the Envenom Relic. And I am currently, I'm in Bane gear. I'm getting my thieving up so then I can start thieving for the tank gear. And then, yeah, pretty good, honestly. I've been enjoying the shit out of RS3 League. Pokemon Gale of Darkness. Museums are educational. Education is laugh refugee of evil. Oh, of the devil. Well, I mean, if we want to take that argument, then yeah, technically Pokemon's whole ideology is insinuating gambling, and gambling's close to the devil. So technically, with that ideology, Pokemon Snap is the worst of the bunch. Favorite Kingdom Hearts game? I only really played number 1. I liked number 1. I thought number 1 was great. I like the spaceship crafting and all that, but listen, I don't know about you, but Disney game is we about to throw hands? Do it, YouTube chat. All right, why don't you? I'd take you seriously if you came over and said that to me and to my face on Twitch. Okay, then I would take your opinion a little bit more. But you're gonna be hiding behind the 20-second delay. I don't know about you, but it doesn't sound like that's going down. Number 1 is goated. Just look up Tron Bone. People buying it for $500, dude. They get Beach Bro Trophy, Blaze Trophy, or whatever it's called. They're packs. What about Constantine on PS2? I'm gonna be honest with you. The major games that I played on PlayStation were Spyro, Crash, Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, and then the occasional Soul Calibur, but that was more on GameCube because Link was a playable character. But other than that, I mean, I didn't really do much else with PlayStation. Why are you being YouTube phobic? Holy fucking buzzword, Andy. Gamer cam, that's exactly why, because you're making up dumb fucking turns like YouTube phobic. All right? Your mom called. She wants to fucking have you suck from the teat again. Fucking spoon-fed little fucking kid. No, I don't have any shade towards YouTube chat. It's just whenever we have YouTube chat, they've just been so fucking unhinged. The most bans that I've done has been in a time frame has been from YouTube. YouTube has been nothing. Not all of you. Keep that in mind. A lot of you are actually really cool. But keep in mind that a lot of them, the most brain dead, absolutely no thought process people have come from YouTube chat. So that, you know, I don't know about you, but not to mention the least dedicated. All right, let's just put that out there. Let's put that 110%. Okay, the least dedicated community. You doing anything other? They gone. Like at least Twitch will fucking be like, all right, well, you know, I'll still be here because, you know, YouTube's like, we have 1,001 different possibilities for YouTube videos. Fuck you, Griffy. You're not doing what I want. That's basically how that works. So basically, you're judging based on stereotypes. No, dummy. Stereotypes would be something that is generally known. This is anecdotal evidence. Okay? This is based on anecdotals. I know that's a big $5 word for you. It's not a stereotype. It's anecdotal evidence. Because it comes from the stream, my stream. So you can only go off anecdotally. YouTube chat has become a more consistent pattern by now. Yeah. Come on, man. I'm dedicated. King, you're on Kick. Ditch YouTube chat. I am real. See? You berate them, they come on over. You see how that works? Y'all playing checkers, I'm playing 4D chess. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There's a C in anecdotal. Why don't you come on over and tell me that? Because I can't hear you. That 20 seconds. Yep. Yeah, there it is, dude. There it is. Auto chess even. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Auto chess for sure, dude. Yeah, it's hard to listen with that delay, you know? YouTube chatter's always going to argue too. To be fair, that's Twitch chat as well. When it comes to arguing for the sake of arguing, everybody's the same. I think when it comes to the overall IQ of a chat room, I would say that unfortunately YouTube's the bottom of the barrel. Because you have, for instance, just to give you an idea, everybody has room temperature IQ, or the majority of them. But the difference is YouTube chats in Celsius and Twitch chats in Fahrenheit. So there's a big difference there. Yeah, delay is crazy. I mean, I'm a Twitch viewer, but Twitch drains my battery, and I'm at work, so I come here to take less battery. And I can annoy you without punishment. But you see how that works? You see how that works? See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. And this is why I'm not apologetic for what I do. Okay? Because not only did you come in and call me YouTube phobic, which is some crazy fucking word, but at the same time, your whole deliberate reason is to come here and annoy me. You've just proven my point. Thank you for proving my point. I moved from Twitch to Kick as a free viewer, and I have no complaints. Yeah, hi G, it's been a while. What's up, Naruto? I actually really like Kick's ecosystem. I want to actually bring more people to Kick, just because A, it's better for me financially, and B, it's overall just like pretty solid platform. Besides, you know, all the gambling and stuff. But you could turn that shit off. No, it's Josiah to you. It's fun here. Yeah, it is. Oh, by the way, crazy fucking thing, dude. Kick implemented a thing called a whale badge. That shit's wild. That shit's fucking hilarious. So now if you whale in a Kick chat, you get a badge to show if you go to other chats. I think that shit's fried. I think that shit's hella fucking fried. I think it's funny as fuck, but I think it's fried. IdleOn needs that? Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not, dude. I think Twitch could take notes. I think Twitch could take notes for the whale badge, dude. Carry it over, if anything. Chair stream can 100% reach Asmon level. I think you're high as fuck. I think you should change your name from Sacred Scrotum. Finally pay to win watching. So true. Gee, before you ban me, I have something to say. What do you mean? You got a clean slate. You're on Kick, bro. Hey, what's up, Honk? What's going on, man? Anybody that's banned before and they're on Kick now, they're allowed to have a clean slate on Kick. I will give them the benefit of the doubt. I like to shitpost, but now I just kind of chill. That's what we love to see. What bonuses does the nothing trophy give? It's mostly AFK gains. Kick is beyond my reach. Yep. So I should focus on for Kilroy skulls. So you can go on to IdleOn Toolbox. So here, let me pull it up for you. The biggest things that you want to keep in mind before you do anything else. Bro, G, unban me, please. No. Tell you what, you prove yourself on Kick that you are a good individual that has changed and has reformed, then we can talk about it. But other than that, you've been banished to the Kick. All right? Bro's a graveyard of ban people. Kick the habit, dude. Yeah, kick the habit so then you can free Hog. No, Hog can eat a fat one, bro. Like it's funny how Hog was all like, "Oh, Griffy, I'll be super supportive on Kick." Bro has literally showed up to one stream. Literally one. Hey, can I moderate? Dude, bro literally just wants social status. That's it. He's like, "Oh, give me my 15 minutes of importance." Guy's a fucking flounder, all right? Oh god, I changed. I've been grinding IdleOn ever since you roasted me. Okay, now prove it. Now fucking prove it. All right? Words mean nothing to me. It's actions that matter. And I've been watching streams while I was banned. Listen, you need to prove it to me on Kick. Prove it to me on Kick. And then maybe, just maybe, I'll think about it. At least I'm giving you a voice right now. Okay? I could have just been ban evading and just banned your ass. But I am being merciful today. Okay? Okay, then okay. Ban him. Don't actually, I'm just kidding. See, you haven't changed. You haven't changed at all. You haven't changed at all. You're just as pretentious as ever. I'll probably tip you a 5. Get back to the line. All right? Look at the consequences. Yeah. I do nothing wrong. Consequences of his own actions. Classic, dude. Classic. So if we go to IdleOn Toolbox, ran by Opera GX, by the way. Love that for us. Love that for us. Exclamation mark Opera GX. Download it. Help a brother out. We were looking at specifically Kilroy. If you're wondering what upgrades you should go first, it's always these guys. It's always upgrading this stuff. Because it's like, yeah, you could do books, you could do balls, you could do whatever. Balls are nice. I would suggest go for balls first. So, ball cap, always +1. Okay? Because you want it, because you're going to get the most bonuses and also that chance of a lot of free-to-play gems. That's definitely something you want to do. But then you're gonna follow in getting at least this stuff upgraded. Big one, and then try to upgrade getting, the next Kilroy here. This should obviously be number 2. And then you're going to be focusing things on, like, for instance, you're going to want probably boost crop chance is always going to be nice. This one is a necessity. This one's really good. This one is good. So, like, these big 4 here, all the other ones are nice, but they're not as potent, right? Gee, wait, let's do guess the item. If I lose, I lose, but if I win, I get unbanned. Are you dumb? I literally just set the terms. I am the term setter. You are not. All right? Let's get that perfectly clear here. All right? I literally just gave you the terms. That is a non-negotiable. All right? Firm. Half-mast. Okay? Can you unban me so I can ban him again? You're not even banned. But yeah, focus on that stuff is going to be pretty strong. Firm like Tyrone. Imagine interrupting a possible short. True. Try to read the message again. Can you unban him here so I can ban him again? Oh. True. Bro is even following on Kick. Is he not? Bro, he's not. Look at this fuck. This guy wants to be unbanned, but he won't even follow the other channel. He doesn't get the hint, chat, and he wonders why he's banned on YouTube. Imagine. Now, I got a question for you, Naruto, since we're here, by the way. You seem like one of those kids that had to be put on a leash because they just couldn't control themselves, so they had to run away as fast as possible, but then get yanked by his parents because he had to be on a retractable leash. I feel like that was you. I 100% feel like that was you. You definitely seem like a leash kid. It's not a leash, it's a harness. Sorry, a harnessed kid. What about blue salt levels fast? You need Omni procs. Omni is a elephant god, and it has a chance of proc in refinery. That's usually how you push your shit fastest. Yeah, the Flash gets Naruto. Yeah. Now it reminds me more of the Link Flash Gits, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to save you, Zelda. It's just filled with a bunch of incest. The timelines over timelines. I yell at people to leash their kids in the grocery store all the time. Zelda. God, I fucking... Dude, Flash Git. Actually, I think they're coming out with a new, what is it? Space... Is it Space Marines? No, it's... Space Lords? Help me out. What is it called? No, not Spaceballs. Spaceballs is old as fuck. No, it's Flash Gits makes a Space King. Yeah, Space King. That's what it is. Yeah, they're making a new Space King episode. If you guys, okay, real talk. If you guys have never seen any Flash Gits stuff, strongly suggest to watch Space King. Fucking, it's hilarious, dude. It is so fucking good. Gee, you're using your balls before the golden ball, Malty. I feel like we have to have this conversation every single fucking time that we do balls here. Like every time. How do you unlock the blue upgrades on Kilroy? You need to unlock Billroy, which comes from Litterfish in World 7. Just show them that you have balls, dude. I can't even open up the shop because I have to wait. But it's literally every single time. Listen, I'm not a peasant when it comes to arcade. Okay? We have enough golden balls to last us like 200 upgrades. Not only that, we have enough cosmic balls for that as well. So, I mean, you guys need to wait, but this is the same as always. I play a completely different game than 80% of you guys. Because we've done all the bullshit and the grinds. Yeah, I get to enjoy arcade for dopamine. You guys have to do arcade and stockpile because you have to get golden ball upgrades. Look at update. I only have 3 updates left to spend golden balls on. W, honestly. Yep. Always need more golden balls. I'm stockpiling so I can do big dopamine. Yeah, Trillions. I'm sitting on 18K. That's good, man. That's good. So to be fair, back in my day, chat, I was coddled. Okay? Because there wasn't a cap on arcade balls that you could buy with Kilroy. So every single week, I was using 5,000 plus worth in balls. So, I mean, I was a little bit more bountiful when it came down to it. Another game that was great for its time but lost the flavor, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Strongly disagree. You had me at Banjo-Kazooie, you lost me at Nuts and Bolts. Nuts and Bolts was a dog shit game. It was terribly optimized. It was very fucking buggy, and it didn't stay true to the nature. To be fair, that is your opinion, and I, respect your opinion, but it's a wrong opinion. True, those were good times. I think Banjo-Kazooie was a Nuts and Bolts was an overall just fucking horrendous, terrible game. Some would say there's a reason there is a cap. Yep, I was one of the people. I was the reason why that cap got implemented. But I wasn't showing it off to Lava. There was just people in Discord that were actively saying, oh, look at my 20,000 balls because of Kilroy. It was the flexers that were the problem. But yeah, if you take a look here, I have 164 cosmic balls. So that's enough for 32 upgrades. And I have almost 6 million golden balls. There is no issue with me and golden balls. Okay? How do you get cosmic balls? They're usually in an event. Usually an event situation. Doesn't both a poorly executed game and shit on memory and IP and came from. Yeah. By the way, red ball minigame is left tilt better than right tilt. So left tilt is more consistent, but less overall top balls. Right is worse odds, but you get a way higher chance of getting a high quantity. So if you're pushing for high tome, then you want to do right tilt. If you're just pushing for overall ball consistency, then you do left tilt. I do tend to forget about Discord, as we all do. Should I wait for multiple golden balls when events occurs, or should I use my balls because I've been saving them? It's a lot of ball talk, chat. Blessings to you, pimpin'. Hey, bitch, you ready to make some motherfucking money? Do you love me some consistent balls? That's crazy work. I'm telling you, bitch, you can come here and make some motherfucking money. I love that South Park episode, by the way. I remember the OG days of TeamSpeak. Okay, I like how like 99% of people that overinflate things of actually being good were because they were all nostalgia baited. TeamSpeak was awesome for the time. It would not work in today's day and age. Would be a just overall just fucking terrible program. TeamSpeak has great sound quality even today. What are you talking about? Bro. In comparison, for just community place building, Discord wipes 99% of anything else. I miss Skype. Do you remember how much resources Skype used? What are you talking about? Skype was the most bloated fucking hardware hungry program out of all of them. There's a reason why your fucking fans kicked on when you were idle. It was because it was fucking Skype. Skype was sick. Y'all are fucking drunk. This is why it's nostalgia bait. You know, OVO was better than Skype? All right. We got a fucking hipster, dude. Skype was a security disaster. Yeah, exactly. How do you get jeweled cogs? Duper bits? Splunking? One of them. Research? It's one of those things. No, research is small cogs. Thoughts on putting your character's AFK late game? Got 250k hours now on Bravery. I still don't feel it anymore. You put 250k hours on Bravery? You're fucking crazy. TeamSpeak was sick. Yeah, but here's the funny thing about everything. Everybody's just saying like Ventrilo's sick, TeamSpeak is sick. Buddy, you don't use it anymore. You use fucking Discord. Imagine saying something's sick, but you don't use it. Like, that is fucking wild to me. Like, Arlong's gonna be like, what do you mean? I use Ventrilo. Bro, you literally sent me a DM on Discord. Yeah, I aren't saying they're better than Discord. Yeah. I mean, that's literally all I've been saying. That's literally all I've been saying. I feel like you guys like cherry pick my conversations. Isn't that literally what I said? It was good for time? Good for the time, but now it wouldn't even be even in comparison? I literally fucking said that. Those exact words came out of my fucking mouth. And you wonder why I'm so abrasive, because y'all, I just treat abrasiveness with idiocy. And you wonder why we get called the Helen Kellers of gaming, dude. But gee, first phone was sick. I mean, Nokia was goated, but I mean, And bro, what do you mean first phone? You weren't even alive when the first phone was invented. What the fuck are you talking about? Talking about the first cell phone? Talking about the fucking car phone? Brother, I wasn't even alive when the car phone was there. What are you talking about? Let's just bring back LAN gaming. First of all, LAN gaming was insanely inconsistent. How did it take so long for something like Discord to exist? Okay, so here's the thing. The internet has not even existed for that long. Like, literally the whole idea of the internet has only existed for like what? A grand total of 40 years, maybe? 45 years, if that. That's baby in consideration. Like that is literally been developed in pretty much one lifespan. The idea of internet? No, the internet itself. Not the idea, because then we can go back to way back in the fucking archaic days. Bro, electricity is like 200 years old. We're still cavemen. Actually, is that true? Static electricity, that's static electricity, lightning experiment, and invention of the first battery in the 1800s. Yeah, so like, it's in within the 1752 and 1800. So it's like, yeah, it's like 3 lifespans. 1969. What? Huh? What do you 1969? Harnessing the use of electricity is 200 years. Well, it depends. Would it be, I mean, if we're talking about the first battery, it's like 1800. But Thomas Edison didn't do the incandescent light bulb to 1879. And then you had Nicholas Tesla and then Thomas Edison build the early power grids to light up cities. What are the two big cogs you have? Excogia. Yeah, so like 200 years. Yeah, I would say it's roughly about 200 years. First modern battery. 8,000 use a kind of electroplating process. Yeah, but I mean, that is all hypothetical possibilities. It's the thing about history is can it be proven? Yes. Is it 100% definitive? Well, not necessarily, because there's no one alive 8,000 years ago to confirm or deny. You know, they could have also not had the whole premise or idea that was what it was. You know, it could have been, you know, something for their dick, because apparently they had a sexual fixation on electrocuting their dick, you know? Gee, you need more XP rates? Bitch, you can't even see my XP rate. Excuse me? You heard me. You fucking did I stutter? I feel like I was pretty on the point with what I said there. Gee, it's been 2 hours. When we start Orion? You know what, just for that? Fucking YouTube chat. I say it did. Unpatient swines. You know what would be really good for you? YouTube Shorts. Maybe that will help. Maybe that will save some time for you. You know, you ever think about that? You know, for your little feeble brain, you know? The feebleness that is your attention span. You know what you should do? You should teach yourself attention span. You should, in fact, watch 8-hour compilation of grass growing. Oh, sorry. Unpatient, impatient. Yeah. See, just talking to it makes just so true. Honestly, so true. I said unpatient, impatient. Yeah, true. See, I'm losing brain cells already. See, I'm getting closer and closer to room temperature as we speak. And I'm talking about Celsius. I'm not talking about Fahrenheit. Attention span for 2 hours? I've done that once or twice. I mean, that's fair. How do I fix salt lock? It's bad. I'm World 4 halfway now. You're not getting out of salt lock. You're in World 4. Little Gup, you're not getting out of salt lock until World 7. So you might as well just stay persistent on it because you're just getting, bro. Stop rushing the process. You're not going to get to our status anytime soon. So slow the fuck down. Stop trying to rush everything. Everything is time gated. Get used to it. It's a marathon, not a sprint. It's been so long. How does one get salt locked again? Psh, I don't know. I don't have that problem. Send him to kick to get a little bit of education. Yeah, true. Use a specific combat type. Does it even work like that? Yeah. So it's kind of the same. It's kind of different. So you get a different skill bar based on what you're doing. So magic, different skill bar, necromancy, ranged, and melee. But each one has its own inherent. So, like for instance, you still keep the stab, the slash, the blunt, and then it's more accuracy rather than because you don't hit zeros anymore. So if you have 73%, you're doing 73% damage, right? In comparison, that if you had 100%, then you would do full damage. You can mix as well. They still have weaknesses. There's no zeros, so it doesn't feel bad. So, yeah, there is hybrid builds as well. It's just it's much more lenient, I would say, and less cuckable by RNG. Been looking at the RS3 for years. It always seemed cool. I would think if you were to look back at RS3 for the last couple of years, I would say it was a bad idea. But their road to recovery has been very impressive. The new guy on the block has been doing great work with it, and I truly think that it's going to become a very, very, very loved game by many. It's still got the essence of difficulty, but it's just a lot more updated with like quality of life and stuff like that. Wait, you see how they decide to do implementation with plugins? Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. The only real plugin they need is fucking menu swapper. That's it. I think everything else they don't even need. It's pretty fucking straightforward. I think a couple people have reached CI. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. When you see how there's... What is the gameplay loop in RS3? The same way as it is in OSRS. Quest Helper... Dude, Quest Helper is literally built into RS3. It is so dumbed down, it's insane. I got all infinite star signs and all shiny pets level 1, so I should focus on the level up rate ores until they max. Yeah, do the level. Yeah, so when it comes to shiny pets, the ones that I suggest is infinite star signs if you haven't done it. I think I'll give RS3 a shot. The league right now is very addicting. It's very good. You can do a one. So the three big builds in RS3 League right now are the Sardom Blight one-shot build, which is incredibly tanky, which is what I play at the moment. And I should suggest that just to start out. And then later on, you can change your build. You have a Poison Mage build, which literally just fucking mutilates everything and basically avoids all of like the prerequisites. Like there's some bosses that only die to Necromancy, or the Mage Crit build, which is big damage, big crits, but you're also very gear dependent. So yeah, those are the big three right now. You can do other ones, but yeah, those are the big three. The only thing is if you're going to give League a shot, I strongly suggest to watch what to pick for your League unlocks. specifically for like, not your relics because they have resets, but your other shit doesn't. So like you have things like Golden Touch, Endless Harvest, stuff like that. I would probably look at them first and see what everybody else is doing before you actually go deep into it. And for zones, yeah, you can get locked out of it. It's region locked because you have to do tasks in order to unlock different zones. They can fucking cook you. So just, if you do that, just make sure that you do a little bit of research before you go into it. RS3 has great guides. Honestly, I disagree with a lot of RS guides. RS guide kind of reminds me with IdleOn. It's more or less, it's like bulking it out for the grand majority of a generalized term, but like what it struggles is specifics, like very, very specific points in the game. And I feel like that's where RS Guy, although great content creator, he is still content at the start. The person that I actually really like watching is for specifically going in depth is Wazzy. I think Wazzy has really good opinions when it comes to specifically the league. Yeah, he does. Yeah, exactly. He does guides for the 99%. Exactly. He does guides for the majority. He doesn't do guides for like what's going to maximize your benefits. But yeah, I'd say Wazzy is definitely a solid content creator if you're looking to get a lot out of your account. Honestly, Google AI best guide, not gonna lie. Yeah, just like Google AI told me to go farm rogue castle safe cracking safes when I'm not level 90. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Tried to get me to do that at 82. Yeah, Google AI big smart for that. Yeah, true, brother. True. So anyways, as I was talking about for shinies, the ones that I want you to prioritize first is going to be infinite star signs because you want to get those infinite star signs done. AI is just better than you? Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Yeah, let's have you ever ran IdleOn through AI? Yeah, I think I'll still keep my job. Thank you though. But then once you do infinite star signs, you probably want to focus on stuff on shinier. Just get them up a little bit for shiny mob leveling, because the nice thing about this is you only need these at like level 8, right? These shinies, you can get these up to level 8 pretty fast as well, but then you want to start hard focusing things such as orange mushrooms that give you meal bonus levels, because that goes into, you know, things like UB peach ring, cauliflower, cannoli, basically everything. So these are very, very potent when it comes to overall account progression. And then your infinite star signs are just easy mode. So those are the kind of ones that I'd focus on first, and then you can focus on stuff like multi-kill per tier, drop rate, base skill efficiency, fastery, refinery speed, stuff like that. AI owns you? Let's test that. Wow, look at that, chat. It's learning. Look at that. It's getting better. To be fair, it is just reading from the wiki. Well, I think we'll get new friends in Kick. Good. Isn't it only affecting Owl? Yeah, apparently it is. Yo, W, dude, W. Links to your videos, by the way. Oh. Oh. No wonder. Just AI is just plagiarism. Now I know how the artists feel. Damn it. AI is faster, smarter, and just overall kinder than you. Yeah, well, kindness doesn't get you to get off your ass and do some fucking work now, does it there, bud? I don't know about you, bud, but if I have to coddle you and tell you that everything's going to be okay every single day of the week, you're going to be sitting there sick in your own fucking thumb wondering why you can't get anything done there, bud. You ever think about that? Maybe you putting yourself in the snow and watch it get cold and get frostbite is the only way to fucking learn in the day in life. Don't worry about it. 6 a.m. Time to wake up and take on your pacifier from your mom's teat. Fucking buckle up and get ready. Let's get it going. We should question the simulation now. AI tells people to watch your VODs. True. Do you know the show Letterkenny? No. No. What is that? What's Letterkenny? I prefer Berta G. That's nice. I prefer Big Berta, personally. What's the best class for rip points farming? AC is usually solid. Great show. Yeah, it'd be a greater show if it wasn't hard stuck to Crave. They fucking put that shit. They put that. I had to get a subscription specifically Crave just to watch fucking Letterkenny. Is Medi 2ES or 1ES? I forgot. You know what'd be a great idea for that, D Josh? Watch the video again to give me that +1 view. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's on Hulu? Who the fuck uses Hulu? Oh my god. Next you're gonna tell me that fucking Pokemon Snap was a good game. You're fucking fried. Yeah, Hulu the fuck, bro. Hulu the fuck asked is more like it. What a callback. I had to pull out something. Griffy IdleOn ads on Hulu next. By the way, I got 4 research points. You're at best a good parrot compared to AI. And you'll wonder why I decide to take the abrasive route and take the nice route. You give the energy, that's what's given back, Jen. And that's the way it goes. Listen. You may say that I'm a good parrot compared to AI, but in the end, I could buy you. Think about that. And people do. People just buy viewers and have it connected to AI. So then they respond and become a true echo chamber. How does it feel that you can be bought with a credit card and replaced by a robot faster than I would be replaced? How does it make you feel that I'm higher on the totem pole when it comes to replacements? Makes you feel disposable, doesn't it? It's okay. Don't you pay me to do it? Yeah, dude. G is better than I did. That's what you get for calling me AI, all right? Anybody else? You're all right. Just that guy. Just that guy. Just that guy. Everybody else is fine. This music goes hard with the Tonda so well, dude. Yeah, true. The old rat jam with that shit, bro. Shit goes hard. Yo, thank you, Weasel. Yo, thank you for the gift of Reno, brother. Thank you, man. Chat, I don't know which ones to buy. I think, here's what I'm thinking. Since there's been a 2-month update, I think personally, I'm just going to wait. I think I'm just going to wait. You want to run that sentence through your beloved AI before typing? Maybe it'll help you learn the difference between your and your. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There is no grammar gatekeeping in this chat. All right? Listen here, pal. All right? Not everybody's over here using punctuation. All right? Nobody's capitalizing their letters. All right? Fucking. Bro's probably playing brain games on the DS right now. 100% there'll be new research. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Just remember, you get about 7 points at 80. Am I still not level 80? Still not level 80. Not trying to unfuck my Eidolon. On fuck me, fuck you. What do you mean? What are we going on here? All right. Wait. 68 research pleb gang, dude. It's okay. I accept you either way. I'm in the fucking silver division. That's probably because I haven't opened up my shit in a few days. Was this about skipping years of progress? Oh, so I'm glad you asked because we're just about to do it. So there is a bonus right now that multiplies feather and fish production. Apparently fish is not working, by the way, so we can just beep, beep. Multiplies feather production rate by 446 times. Very good, very good. So you know what that means? All those feathers are going to be a big boost. Imagine a spelling mistake in the file note. Cops were like, look at this idiot, dude. I mean, to be fair, I do need to work on my grammar because I'm going to have to write research papers when I go to school. So, I mean, realistically, I'll just write it out and then I'll get AI to give me grammar and punctuation and then it'll just fix that problem. So, I mean, not really an issue. Tar and feather time? Absolutely, dude. I mean, I was at 26 and I already got 2 more today, about to get my 3rd. Holy, I have 365 of them. 99% of my work emails get polished by AI? Of course. Like, why not? As long as you're still doing the work, I don't see it really mattering. $25. Are a few more feathers really that huge? Just watch. You see this? You see what's happening right now? Are you contemplating what's happening right now? Did you just see me go through 10 resets without even touching anything else? See that? You telling me a few? This is gonna, like, straight up, this will save you, like, roughly 4 years worth of grinding. I'm not even kidding. In this 1 week, if you go super hard on Owl, you will just, there's just no point to doing Owl anymore. Because you'll be so far ahead that it'll be so fucking slow that anything else is just not worth it. Working on motherfucker 33 right now. I'm sure I'll hit it. Would have taken years for that? Exactly, dude. These 3 have been years of time. Exactly. Thought TD? Dude, nobody's going to do TD. Everybody hates the TD. All the homies hate TD. We'll have more multi next time when we get the next fountain step. Yeah, you think we're ever gonna get this again? Gotta give it a go? Absolutely, get in there. You gotta realize this is like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The fact that you can't do Rue actually ruins it. If anything, the fact that you can't do Rue is actually massive. Because then once lava never fixes it anyways, we're gonna get to a point where it's just gonna be, we're just gonna sit there and wish it was Rue. I just pushed from 140 to 200 on World 3. Nice, dude. Were you there for 15 years? At least Owl for drop rate. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. Took like 30, 45 minutes to get to 200? That's fucking sick. Might have to do a world tour here soon. All the extra levels? Yeah, I guess it's been a while since we've done any of it, right? So it's probably pretty good now. Gotta do a world tour on tower defense. I can't wait. Token a Rift Slug? Don't token Rift Slug. It's a fucking waste. Did you fully swap cooking mastery? They're almost better party now that you have max speed. Oh yeah, true. No, if you're gonna token, either token Piggy, Doot, or Poppy. Anything else it's just not even close. Not even close. I would say Piggy if you don't have auto loot and you're just strictly free to play. Doot if you because you can get it back. You can get your token back, and then ultimately Poppy. Because Poppy gives you 2 times merit and ballot bonus. So you see this number. This number is not possible without Poppy. Statue Week, which is arguably the best week in the game, because that is literally for prints, progression, anything is necessary. This amount of worships, this amount of stamps, this much of ballot increase cannot be done without Poppy. It is so strong, and everybody, you got to realize, endgame is merit week. Your gameplay is dictated on merit week. My decision of me deciding to play IdleOn or maybe play RS3 or a different game is dependent on what week it is for merit. Which is a crazy thing to say. Say you have all those. Would Rift Jock be good? If you had every single one of those, no. I would say Rift Jock is probably one of your weaker choices. Here, let me, because obviously I feel like that's a hypothetical. I don't think there's any fucking way that you do have those, but here, let me just pretend that was hypothetical here. I would argue that because Rift Jock gives you, I would do one of the drop rate ones personally. Yeah, two times kills? Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Like Mallard is decent, I would say. Mallard's pretty solid. But I would probably assume that I would probably be like Crystal Glunko. Or even, where's normal Glunky? Yeah, or Glunko the Massive. Either one of those are usually pretty good. Or if anything, Rift Hive Mind is pretty solid. Rift Hive Mind's really good. If you don't have a lot of prismas. That's such an IdleOn player move. It's almost like you made a tier list. I don't know, dude. I feel like people just Golem with a true 10 times, not a good choice. Oh, I mean, Golem is super solid, but the thing is you will eventually get that in the gem shop. Okay? This is the one thing that you need to take into consideration is you could literally just go into the fucking pet shop and the chances of it showing up are going to be pretty high. Right? So you want to get things that you either cost too much money or are just not going to be possible to get, right? Like, for instance, Glunko and Poppy are just not possible to get anymore due to the fact that they're event-based. Well, what if you're free to play? Then there's a lot of better things than 10 times damage. You need a lot more help than just 10 times damage. Okay? Because believe it or not, damage isn't everything. I know. Damage ain't everything. 10 times damage ain't shit. Okay, first of all, it's a 10 times true multi Arlong, so it's very fucking good. Okay, first off, it's one of the strongest damage bonuses that you can get in the game. First off. Second of all, bullshit, if you have 0 damage, you're done. Do you start the game with 0 damage? No. So shut the fuck up. If your argument is if you can deal 0 damage, you're not playing the game. Congratulations, you are officially not playing IdleOn. Because literally there are so many bonuses to help increase damage that you can get away without having true needing Golem whatsoever. If you need Golem for progression, you're the fucking problem, not the game. Can't vote on merit. Do you still get the bonus? So you start off with a deficit. So you get minus 90%. If you go onto mobile, you can get negative damage. You can't. Or 9. 1 times 10 is 10 more than 1. You know what? You tried. I'll give you that. You tried. That's all that matters. As long you're a great trier, big dog. You're a great trier, and I think that's all that matters. How's your bonuses so high? We have the same mega feathers, and you get 50% more rewards. That is a thing called Santa's Little Helper. Santa's Little Helper increases those bonuses quite substantially. How much to be exact? We are looking at 3 times. 3 times bonuses from Santa's Little Helper here. Very good, very strong, very fun. Sounds like a strong, but how do you grind that bonus? And the Walamus bonus. Does the Walamus bonus do that too? Oh, you're talking about this Walamus. Oops. I believe it's down here. Yeah. Rest of the game bonuses from Friends, Orion, and Poppy are 11 times. Now, I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have Poppy on if you want it, Sloth. Come to World 7. That, they don't multiply on each other? Okay, so they're part of the same bucket is what you're saying. So it would be 14 times rather than 33 times. Okay. Santa's Little Helper, I'm still way below you. It's legend points as well. Legend points is 11 times. Were you literally not watching what I was talking about? Are you fucking deaf? We're literally just going over it. We've passed that already. We've passed Santa's Little Helper. G-Man. Yeah, what's up, Soul? Oh, wait, sorry, it's YouTube chat. Sorry. YouTube chat, 20-second delay. I gotta remember that. Sorry, with the 20-second delay, they're a little slow. Just gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, so. But yeah, Sloth, if you come to World 7, Pop 2 in town, I do have Poppy for you. What brought you back? What are you talking about, Soul? I too am a little slow. I think we're all a little slow. I know I can be very slow. That's why energy drinks and Adderall helps keep that going. Like, what do you mean what brought me back? Are you talking about to IdleOn? It's because we got things to farm. Wait, is this a consume? That'll be very nice, W. Does it consume the whole stack, or does it just consume one? Been playing other games. Didn't think you'd go back to IdleOn until update came out? No. I've been playing other games, but I mean, I did say at the beginning that it consumes one. Okay, thank you. I did say at the beginning that you know, I'm not leaving IdleOn. I just need more substance. And I mean, I have to do this week. This week is like I'm not gonna trade up 4 years of experience. You know what I mean? or not 4 years worth of experience, 4 years worth of progress. You didn't do it. Yeah, I specifically got a stack of 2 for that. How many packs are we in on Tuesday? 2 packs and 3 pet packs. What is this week? Updates on Tuesday. When will you leave IdleOn? When the well runs dry. So like a year. That's still a year. I'll probably be in school by then as well. The nice thing about the schooling, though, Chad, is it's all online, except for I have to do 15 days out of the year and a half. So we could still do content. But the schedule will change if I get accepted. But it could be a year from now. It could be as soon as October. Really just depends on how fast I can get it done. From what I heard, I was kind of done with my classes. Just wondering if I should reset. Why? Why reset? Because you got 2 V, man? Not if, when you get accepted? Oh, you know what's sick? So you're saying you're quitting us as soon as you get a real job? Are you fucking kidding me? What are you talking about? Do you know how many clients I have sitting right in front of me? You know how many people in this chat would fucking jump on that opportunity? You're my fucking clientele list. You applied for a counseling program? I applied for a counseling diploma. Yes, correct. What degree are you going for school? I'm going for my my counseling degree. So I'm going to become I'm going to become a registered counselor. Accepting new patients? I mean, always. Can we use auto? No. God, no. Counselor with the rage problem, I see a lot of problems with that. I think that let me answer this for you, okay? Let me run this idea through you, because obviously, you know, you're struggling to even articulate thoughts. Do you think that a counselor acts the same way in a session as they do in just a normal day-to-day life? Do you think that's how that works? Do you think that when you're hanging out with a buddy, playing games or whatever, and hanging out, and the shit that comes out of your mouth would be the exact same thing that you would say at work? Think about that. Think about that. The answer is yes, you should be fired. Bro's acting like you have zero professionalism. You ain't gonna act like a civilized, act like a civilian while at work, dude. Yeah, it's a very different. Great example, the backrooms therapist did. Do you have to knock on doors in neighborhood and tell them you're a registered counselor? No. That's an offender. Okay? That's a offender. Okay? Did you open a summer camp counseling, dude? Yeah, 100%, 100%. What is your Orion bonus? Oh, I don't know. Does it come with a lifeguard cert? No. So, yeah, so basically I have to do a year and a half of school. And then after the year and a half, then I can go take the test to choose what title I want. And then I can open up my own practice while getting supervision from a like an actual person, and get my hours in, and then I can do fully fledged on my own. They just want basically, what title do you want? Well, pretty soon here, probably next year, they're pushing for you having to have your master's in order to be calling yourself a registered counselor. Now, if I can get in before they push it, then I can get grandfathered in, so I can call myself a registered without having a master's. But I can take the title as clinical. I can be a clinical counselor. So I'd probably end up taking the terminology of clinical. If registered is the goal, G, there's easier ways. Yeah, but then I won't be insurable. That's the whole point, is you want to have insurance. I could call myself a counselor right now, technically. It's not a protected title. I could say I'm a counselor right now, and you guys couldn't argue the fact. But I don't like that. Clinically insane counselor. Probably. When is the counseling stream? Yeah, we're not doing. Yeah, I'll do a YouTube hotline. Medication coaching certificate, but doesn't actually mean anything. That's true. Well, the thing is this diploma is directly connected to BCAA. So that is a registered, well-known thing in Canada that allows me to have the legitimacy, right? That's the important thing. So it's not just a random diploma. It's an actual, like, hey, this guy's legit. He's certified. Diploma like an art diploma? No. So right now it would be a diploma that would give me 60 credits towards my bachelor's when I go to take it, if I decide to go registered clinical or go into therapist. So this diploma allows me to do a private practice and allows me to take the test to be registered. Does that make sense? It's not like I'm going to major in psychology and fucking work at Starbucks. This gives me the legitimacy and the insurance availability and the resources to be able to start up my own business. Mm-hmm. You know the optimal setup for cogs? You're going to want to use Cognomizer for that one. I could G being the Saul Goodman of counselors. Listen, if I had any sort of idea of Saul Goodman, I would have fucking started selling cars by now. All right? Dude, just ban him. If he's not understanding, just ban him. Fuck him. Put the fucking program there, Jack. Fucking keep on seeing random timeouts on him. I'm just ban that fucking goofy goober, dude. Cognomizer still work resorting? The least, the one on IdleOn Toolbox isn't that strong. Business of IdleOn and counseling. Yep. Wait, IT's the best one now? Since when? That feels like gaslighting. I don't trust Arlong. I've learned to never trust Arlong anymore. He is a compulsive liar. It is insane. Actually, he's not a compulsive liar. He's a gaslighter. Man loves to fucking gaslight, dude. It's crazy. I keep it 100, dude. That's gaslighting right there. You're talking the same guy that fabricated a fucking nothing trophy drop. Just keep in mind, he forged a photo of the dropping of a nothing trophy to try to gaslight me and thinking that it dropped and I re-rolled it. Is my name Will309? Didn't think so. And it worked? Of course it fucking worked. It was so good, though. Gaslighting is usually funny. That's the whole premise. What time is it for you? 6 o'clock. Stretch us Arlong about a V-Man speedrun. Then he forgot a map. True. Fucking Ardong, dude. Who doesn't want to gaslight you? That's also true. You switch from phone to PC. Might as well slap it on the TV as well. And you are getting a degree in gaslighting. Buddy. We're talking about a counseling degree, not a psychologist degree. Okay? It's a lot more sitting and listening rather than it is, here, let me write a 20-page thesis of why I think you're fucking wrong. All right? Let's get something perfectly fucking clear here. It's about taking the tools and applying them to where they know. If you think that counseling is about you talking as the counselor, you're actually way wrong about it. That's not the whole premise. The premise is not to fix people. The premise is to give them an understanding that they already knew about but didn't know how to unlock it. You are a stepping stone in order to find the solution because you inherently already know the answer. You just don't know where to look. Okay? Understanding that premise is literally the embodiment of counseling. It's not about solving every problem. I'm not even the key. I help you search for the key. I'm just that second pair of eyes, basically. The reason Griffy as a psychologist probably roasts his patients for the problem. Dude, I wouldn't want to, first of all, I don't want to spend over $100,000 on schooling. This diploma's already 30 grand. Second, I don't want to write thesis or papers. I fucking hate writing. I don't mind doing paperwork, but I don't want to write a fucking 300-page thesis, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? So you're the key for finding the key? Yeah, more or less. Low key, that's literally what everything is within us. Well, okay. I mean, I'm not putting religion into it, but sure. I mean, whatever works, but I mean, you know. It's actually very good. Work a lot better than Corgan's for me. Yeah, I'll give it a shot then. Lord of the Rings vibes. Dude, did you just refer me to the Eye of Sauron? Just written, that's all. Oh, yeah. Did you literally just Eye of Sauron on me right now? All right. You know what, Grimald? You are the opposite timeline of Frodo not throwing the ring in the volcano, dude. All right? You are what happens when you keep the ring, you Schmeagle looking fucking ass. You fucking probably watching VTubers curdled up in a corner saying, my precious, as you're a fucking T4 sub. That's not even out yet. It's only high-paying patrons that have T4s. Fucking Gollum, dude. Yeah, bro, you so bad, you fucking gave Gollum an IGN rating of 10 out of 10, okay? That's how fucking down bad you are, big guy. And that was a dog shit fucking game. What T4? How do I get this? Listen, it's only for VTubers, okay? I didn't get special access. Unfortunately. I make you, you owe me? Yeah, okay, Pickle. Calm on down. We already have an incredibly pretentious viewer. That has already been taken, okay? So you need to pick a new fucking course, because that job has already been filled. You cannot fill those boots. Yeah, drop rate is pretty insane. I don't know how someone could drop $100 every month for a streamer. As a moderator, it is your job to not say shit like that, to desensitize people or devalue the reason for people to give me money. You are directly taking food out of my mouth. Fuck you. Shut up and don't say shit like that. Fucking mod. God damn it, dude. How else am I going to pay for schooling? Yeah, 100's too little. That's crazy work, dude. All right. Gee, if you give me counseling and a monthly account review for 200, well, you want a fucking package deal? Yeah. I'll make you need counseling after the account review, and I'll bring you back up. with a life review. Isn't that basically just entrepreneurship in a nutshell? Create the problem so you can sell the solution. Anyways, check out our sponsor, Opera GX. Speaking of which, chat, you guys should use it if you haven't yet. It was sarcastic, man. It's text. And like 60% of these people in chat that have told me that have diagnosed autism can't pick up that social cue. I feel like as somebody as you, King, you would be able to understand this as you've been here for so long and realize that a lot of people lack the social cues. So it would be in your best fucking interest to not say anything that has to do with sarcasm. Yeah, my bad, G. Yeah, that's right, I'm right, dude. What's a social cue? See, there it is. Just ban the mod. I can't. Well, I can't read, so that's true. That's true. Yeah, the 60%, and then the 40% is just illiterate. So it's just 100% cooked. What's sarcasm? What are social cues? Forgot the S, dude. Yeah, you gotta slash S that shit. Even though low-key, I think autism's a superpower. I ain't gonna fucking hold you a buck. I think some of those motherfuckers are insane. Have you ever seen one of those motherfuckers that having a fixation on puzzles? Bro. I used to hang out with a kid that had the fucking age development of a 6-year-old, and he was older than me. This guy, his name was Darren. Hung out with him all the fucking time. You know, he's a nice dude. I liked hanging out with him. He was a really, really good guy. Bro, this guy could do a 1,000-piece puzzle. He'd place it out, just pick a piece, just a random piece from the pile. Boom, put it straight in. Grab another one, boom, straight in. Grab another one, boom, straight in. Bro was locked the fuck in on puzzles. He would do 1,000-piece puzzles, I shit you not, less than 2 hours. He would just cook that shit the whole entire way. Like, bro, he was that guy. He was the puzzle guy, dude. He was insane. His favorite thing was puzzles. Fucking love puzzles. I know the pieces fit, dude. Bro, it was actually mind-bogglingly impressive. And not to mention, I got to skip class all the time because I hung out with Darren. They'd be like, Griffy ain't making a class today because he's spending the time with Darren. And since all the teachers know Darren, they're like, oh, awesome. That's so nice of him. Go ahead. And then I would be able to skip class and hang out with Darren. So that shit was base as fuck. Should have streamed it. Could have been a hit, dude. Yeah, except, you know, Colving, baby. The GOAT. The juicer. Big dono from the boy Colvin coming on in, brother. Thank you so much, dude. Holy. Sorry, G-Man. It's all I can say. Shut the fuck up, Colvin, bro. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I don't want to hear your fucking bullshit, all right? You can afford at least 3 more of those, all right? Put the fries in the fucking bed. No, I'm just kidding, bro. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, you guys already do so much every month, dude. Don't even sweat it, dude. It's been more than enough, if anything. Thank you, dude. It was either rent or $100 to G. Rip house, but you gotta cover King W. Listen. I don't even know, but I could probably guarantee that, you know, these guys are good enough that they don't have to worry about it, okay? All right, not everybody has a crippling addiction to being financially unstable. Okay? Griffy, stop upgrading. Wally? Never mind. Why DK at Sandy Pots? Oh, hi, Wally. -1 feather? Fuck you, dude. I do what I want. Don't you come in here and tell me to min-max? We've never been min-maxers here, Wally. Speaking of social cues. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm in a good place right now. Exactly. I want to apologize to G and chat that they learned from all this time. You made sarcastic comments. I gave them a high standard. Yeah, that was your first mistake. That was your first mistake. Yeah, I only min-max off stream. Yeah, because I can look at wiki without being pressured. Wait. Do you do Deathbringer at Sandy Potts? On Kilroy Wally? You saw the new orb color for the new MC? I did. It looks sick. I think blue's fire, dude. No, I do DK on all maps. Then why'd you say DK on Sandy Potts, question mark? Griffy doesn't know something about IdleOn? Buddy, there's tons of shit I don't know about IdleOn. I don't want to wait anymore. Isn't he the dev? Do you think the dev knows everything about IdleOn? I didn't see you doing kill, right? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. What will it give? More DR? Yeah, dude. And more all stat, which is big. Wait, no. Wait, Chad, do we know if it's base stat or total stat? Might be just all stat. Is it base stat? It is base stat, isn't it? Yeah, so that right there makes it disgusting. Yeah, that right there makes it fucking juiced. Absolutely goonered. I'm talking about the blue orb from DKMC. Oh, what will the orb give? It's gonna, dude, if anything, it's gonna probably be like resource generation for the new masterclass, is what I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's gonna give you the same, it might give a slightly upgraded drop rate, but then it'll also give you a chance of generating the resources and stuff for the new castles and stuff. What meritocracy choice did you give? I haven't chose. I want to do tower defense. Personally, I would like to do tower defense. Probably allows mobs to drop resources for building your kingdom and town. Exactly what I'm thinking. I fought for towers. We're almost there, dude. Yeah, well, I'm shocked Ballad is winning. I think it's because it's Shrine Week. I think it's because it's stacking on Shrine Week is what I'm assuming. I hope we get refinery speed next week. What are you talking about? I thought we're on refinery speed right now. We're literally on refinery right now. Shrine's not winning, which is fucking stupid. Which is the week after. Okay, I see what you're saying. Which is fucking stupid. Like, people don't realize that this crop value is not multiplicative. It's fucking additive. This is literally not gonna do anything. This is the embodiment of stupid. Maybe get to 330 crops next week? You think that's gonna be what it's gonna take? Shrine XP more stupid? Are you fucking high? Are you talking about one of the most time-gated mechanics in IdleOn is Shrine XP is stupid? What the fuck are you talking about? Back with a dinner from the in-laws, what I'd miss? Calving with a big hundo dono like an absolute giga chat. By the way, Calvin, thank you again, dude. I do appreciate that shit. Thank you, big man. A big juicer. Crop value is practically worth it, and we've been farming rue. If you have not been farming rue, bro, I'd strongly suggest. Only relevant shrine is mob respawn. Bro, are you for... Okay, first of all, strongly dis-a-fucking-agree, by the way. Saying that shrine, the only good shrine is mob respawn? Are you fucking drunk? First of all, let's not talk about, like, the endgame tism isn't firing off because you get more carry capacity. Let's not even joke for a second that there isn't a giant group of circle jerks for specifically carry capacity. Carry cap is not relevant, says Tome. Yeah, that's right. Tome exists. What's that? Golden food? Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's talk about golden food. fucking AI gaslight bozo. Undead Shrine, absolutely juice. You want that boost mob respawn. But let's not even take for a second one of the smallest way, like one of the littlest ways to upgrade is crystals and giant spawn champs. What are we taking? Just level your mason jar stamp. I completely agree. But do you understand the context of, I don't know, compound interest? Fucking bozo. Bro, you will sit there, and I mean sit there, for fucking days for a 0.1% upgrade, but then you'll go around and say something that gives you 2% is irrelevant. Actual dumb brain dead thought process. Like, this is why I never take you seriously. Like, literally the most unserious I ever take somebody. And then he says something stupid like the socio-economic bullshit, fucking stupid ass fucking. See, he just proved my point, dude. This is what I'm talking about. This guy's fucking crazy gaslighting. This guy lives his life to fucking gaslight. It's wild. Kill per kill with 5.5 times bow would go crazy. Yeah. How'd you get those owl feathers? Pass events. Okay, the thing is I've held on to these feathers for, it's got to have been close to a year. It's got to be close to a year at least, right? Like it's been a long time because I always thought that there was going to be bigger, better bonuses. So I was gonna stockpile. Only investment is paying off. IdleOn's a hoarding game. That's just it. But the difference is you need to know when to pump it and when to dump it. And that just comes with enough hours invested. And once you learn how to pump and dump, bro, that's just it, man. Why pick farming XP? It's just stupid. It's not even crop evo. Because people are stupid. Does the death roll for VIP redeem work? It does, but I'm just not doing it at the moment. But I mean, it's not that I won't ever. 2.2613. No, that's not enough. 27, boys. 27. Yeah, getting there myself. They're 30% through World 7. Get a lot of help from your Discord. Go to community. Yeah, the Discord is pretty fucking awesome. Pretty solid group of individuals, I would have to say. There's some degenerates, of course, but for the most part, they're all pretty fucking solid. Orion legs hard with AC grind in the background. Oh yeah, I just don't even worry about that shit, dude. People hate it when they see that I'm in town not multitasking. But the thing is I just do what I do, man. I just do what I do, and it's perfectly fine. I'm here for the casual experience. I'm not here to be some sweaty tryhard. And that's just the way she goes. Nugget Week any good? Yeah, Nugget Week is insane. Nugget Week is insane, dude. It shoots out. Nugget Week is so insane that it lags your computer. Not multitasking, 2-minute refinery. Actually, honestly, out of all the things that I suggested, I actually really like that idea. I 100% agree with this. This is actually 100% agree. Out of anything, that was the goated call. I will 100% actually do that because that takes way less. Solid call, honestly. YouTube chat actually big brain. You know what? That one comment made me believe that YouTube chat has the ability to reform, has the ability to show true character, true merit. Slowly, basically the Excalibur of answers. Okay? Not even King Arthur could have pulled me out of that one. Do you rank the different chats in terms of brain cells? everybody's room temperature IQ. It's just the difference of who's in Celsius and who's in Fahrenheit. See the dev hour for RS3 today? No, I didn't. What about Kelvin's? Yeah, you wish. You wish, buddy. Ain't nobody in Calvin's. Even in real life, all right? Nobody's in the thousands. Dev hour, D's nuts, little gup. That wasn't even good. Like I respect the attempt, but like if you're gonna send it, at least be good with it. You know? Like, I'm fully open to be like, oh fuck, you got me. But that was just for Arlong standards, you can do better. That was really bad taste. I'm actually disappointed in you. And like more than just a father. I think he's losing his touch, chat. I think he fell off. I think Arlong is gonna lose his crown soon. He was only on the throne for so long. You gotta step the fuck up, brother. I like my account. I like that you like your account. It's a really bad taste, these nuts. Okay, Spesh. What, did AI write that for you? All right, buddy, listen here. Bro's probably got 15,000 lines of automated fucking AI to fucking say what he's gonna say next. Bro's got a response before the response is even said. Listen here, pal. Listen here. All right. Now I'm at my desk. I wasn't fucking saying anything to I was just giving credit. Don't fucking start. God fucking damn it. I swear to fucking God. They just don't, chat, they just don't listen to me anymore. You're absolutely right. I'll have to change my strategy. Stay out of this. This is between me and Colvin, G. Stay the fuck out of this. See, that's what I said. This is what I'm saying, bro. Bro got the future crime prediction robot from Futurama deciding his next chance, dude. Don't worry, he'll adapt. He'll adapt. It's just that easy. I see I'd have a pretentious argument with itself, dude. Bro. I actually, believe it or not, I actually do that. So I have this, what I do is I tell it to be as stubborn as possible, and then I try to convince it to help push the thought process of me having to think around, you think outside the box in order to come to a conclusion. It's actually really helpful. It's actually really quite helpful. It's like playing chess. But the guy playing chess is a fucking asshole. Yo, Fezzer with the 69, bro. Yo, thank you. Okay, dude. Sweet meat with the big 50 gifted. Holy. This man is crazy. The big fucking 50, Chad. That means we're at 133 for the day.
Sonyan ring banned me. I didn't know Tiny Task was against toes. I put my unemployed blood, sweat and tears into those gifted subs.
Wait, did we ban Fezzer? Wait, what happened? Wait, why'd we, whoa, why'd we ban Fezzer? What is Tiny Task? He talked about using a cheat. Okay, did he admit to using the cheat, or he asked is using the cheat okay? He admitted to using it. Is this like macroing and auto-clicking? Oh. Yo, dude. Okay, my hands are tied then. I can't save you, Fezzer, dude. I can't save you. You admitted to a crime. That's like literally, you literally are cheating. I can't let that one slide. I'm sorry. That is a bannable offense in chat. It's always been bannable. It's always been bannable. My hands are tied. If it, that's why I asked, is it possible that he just asked if it's okay? No, it's he admitted to using it, dude. Never admit to a crime. That is you're always innocent. Never admit. What is Sanctum? Sanctum is a golem sanctum where you can push it to give yourself more XP and drop rate. Allegedly. There's a reason when I say I allegedly lived in a drug house when I was young. And allegedly they cooked drugs in the house while I was locked in my room 8 hours a day playing World of Warcraft. Allegedly. It was never guaranteed. I never said it was true. I said allegedly. Never got to say to a crime, bro. Yo, W tip though. 7 mattresses were real though. That was real as fuck. That's just cheap rent. So you just admitted you're playing WoW? Of course. I'm sorry, Habibi. Thank you for the 50 though. Thank you for the 50, big man. A little too specific and the story always stays the same. Because
honestly, I didn't know it was bannable. I did 3 hours of auto-clicking on golems. Egg, that's fair, but I didn't know, just saying. I'm an honest guy'll say my piece. Hope to get unbanned sometime.
You just admitted it again! You literally... Brother! I literally just taught you how to get away with it. And what do? You admit it again. And you gave me a time duration. I literally just said use allegedly. And bro, you said, nah, fuck that. I say that shit. My hands are tied, motherfucker. Just because you didn't know doesn't mean my hands aren't tied. I know. That's the problem. I have literally created a community where we stomp out banners or stomp out cheaters. We don't like cheaters. We don't want to hear about cheaters. And we ban fucking cheaters. Because we want to be ethical gamers. So if I let this one slide, then I have to let all the other ones slide. That's not how it works. That's like fucking stabbing somebody and saying, I know it's cheating. Bro, every game that you play that uses a form of macroing is fucking cheating. Says this guy who set sailing benchmark and rolled back. Listen, first of all, I was the bar. I had the highest gold bars when that happened. Okay, first off, I was the bar. So I fucking only had to hit it a few times. Second of all, that's a fucking exploit. Okay, that's not, there's a fucking clear difference. Using a third-party resource to cheat is different than using an exploit. It's fucking crazy work. And to second that, Spesh, how many times, for instance, okay? Next, not really exploiting a stream. I know. But not only that, okay? Let me roll this. How many times has there been an exploit knowingly available and I've just not touched it whatsoever? And I said, that's an exploit, guys. Do not do this. How many times have I done that? How many times? Don't be disingenuous. How many times have I done that? There's been a lot of times. A lot of fucking times. Never, only once? Never? W Randstream. It was genuine bug, my opinion waivers. It was a bug. It was a bug. It's not cheating if it's allowed by definition. Yeah, because exploiting is gray areas. You gotta realize too that sometimes you don't know the difference because in the end, You know what was also considered an exploit? Safe spotting. Now it's a core fundamental of RuneScape. It's always been a gray area.
I paid bail. I spent like $500 on the game, so I'm free to do a little stuff, you know.
No, you're not.
110% certain Terry's people doing what I did with knowledge of it being illegal. I'm just the only one who's man enough to admit my mistake.
That's not being a man. That's being an idiot. No, you don't understand. If you do illegal shit or against TOS shit and then admit to it, that's not, bro, what the fuck are we talking about? There's a difference. You're not a billionaire. You can't just be like, oh, I guess I'll pay myself out of fucking exploiting taxes for 3 years. No, motherfucker. If you fucking do a crime, you don't admit to the fucking crime. Okay? That shit's fucking crazy. And the fact that you're doubling down and justifying it makes it even more that I can't unban you. In court system, pleading guilty might get you a lighter sentence versus pleading non-guilty. Yeah, but also in a court of law, if you're pleading non-guilty and they can't find enough evidence for you to actually go to jail, then you get no fucking crime. It doesn't make you more of a man. That's you're trying to clear your conscience. But Your Honor, I was being a man. And also, you could spend $10,000 on a video game and still get banned for using fucking cheat engines. Like that, like there's a fucking crazy thought process. You can't just like hit a threshold in whaling and not get banned for it. Obviously, I'm not going to be like walking over and be like, oh, lava, this guy, blah, blah, blah. I'm not a snitch. I don't give a fuck. All right. I don't care. You do you. I don't give a shit. Just don't keep it in the community. Just don't talk about it. And if you do it, I better not find the fuck out. All right. There's a big difference. There's a big fucking difference. But I can't be out here justifying it, dude. Plead to a lesser crime is an option. I can't. My hands are tied, bro. Like I appreciate the fucking donos and shit, but I can't unban you. That's just, you know. Man, was the Alex Jones level rant? They're making the frogs gay. Now cheating is cheating, dude. Yeah, that's why I don't, bro. That's why you stay away from that shit. You'll never have to plead for a crime if you never do the crime. You ever think about that? You ever think about that strategy? You ever think about you never have to try to lie or deceit to get out of a crime if you never do a crime in the first place? I've never made content from a band before. I mean that's fair. That's fair. Yep. There it is, dude. There it is. She said doo-doo? Okay, listen here, dude. Listen here, dude. Listen here. Besides, the fucking the gold bar thing was one time. Okay? It happened one time. It all got fixed. I only did it a few times until I realized that it was bad. Okay? There's a big fucking difference between taking the couple of seconds to realize that it's like, oh fuck, I don't think this should be possible, and then having it be too late. First of all, that's a very key fucking fundamental difference. Okay, let's just keep that in fucking mind. Second of all, I tried to show one as a do not do this, as a educational thing, and I got in shit for it, and I almost got my account banned. Okay, because I showed it live on stream. I didn't realize that me showing an educational don't do this if you don't want to get banned situation, but I learned from my mistakes. I'm not a genius. Sometimes I miss those cues too. All right? It's just the way she goes. It's just the way she goes. Doesn't ring a bell? Don't worry about it. We're not rehashing it. Assume it's been fixed. Okay, so I don't want to keep hashing the golden bar thing. So basically what happened was in a rotation, it got to a point where in sailing, there was a rotation that gold bars could be traded for gold bars. So you could trade a gold bars for more gold bars. So people were getting a existential amount of gold bars. stonks. IdleOn history right there. And it didn't really click at the moment. Yeah, you could double see in gold bars. And then G proceeded to do it so much that account triggered the rollback. Screwed us all the week of gains. Listen, dude, I was literally topping leaderboards for most gold bars earned because that's when I was whaling massively on gold bars or on sailing for gold bars. So yeah, I made a little mistake, okay? Once you do gold bars enough, you stop thinking about it, okay? You just spend. G pivoting and start grilling on me how we aren't death rolling right now. How many death rolls do I have? Because sweet meat, you ain't the first one. Yeah, a little oopsie doopsie, okay? Yeah, no way. Yeah, barely anyone looks for clicks before their first trade, okay? So you know what? I spammed a little bit. Never realized that it was a bad idea. We all got rolled back. Still keeping it only death rolls? Bro, I barely even have time to do it for fucking death rolls, bro. I'd play you in a tank 1v1. See, the problem that I have, my issue with the game though, with that whole situation of like the fucking death rolls, is it completely just stops momentum of the stream. If you got a good situation going and you're going on a rant or going on a premise, it's good for like slow situations, but it completely halts all momentum. It's not only just a death roll, it's death momentum. So I usually put a halt onto it and then it just starts accumulating. Don't. Bro's about to justify it. I read a little bit about it and I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Chat, just wait for the TTS. Just wait for the fucking TTS. Bro's gonna put some stupid ass shit that he's about to fucking say. Just wait. Just wait. This thought process is brain dead.
That's what I'm saying. I only did it 3 hours before I white screen, then I haven't done it since. It's an honest mistake, but is everyone other than me just clean saints? Don't drag me to the trenches. Mine was an oopsie doopsie too, but I get treated different.
You went out of your way to download a third-party program where you know that around it is infected by fucking malware because you can accidentally download the wrong fucking version. Proceed to press multiple confirmation boxes to say yes, to open up the .exe file, to open up TinyTask, to explicitly use it for fucking one thing and one thing only that requires macroing. That's not an honest mistake. There is fucking 12 steps that you have to make to fucking get to that point. An honest mistake is clicking the bars because it's a part of the fucking game. You went outside of the game. Your intent was to macro and make your clicking so you didn't have to. You used a third-party program. It wasn't in-game. So you can't even consider this to be the same thing anymore. That's not even close to the same thing. What are we talking about? Yeah, it's premeditated. What is it, fucking murder? Okay, I'm gonna go with that crazy, but officer, I just stabbed a person with this knife. It's not my fault. Oh no. Oh, dude, you made it worse. Dude, you're making it worse. Like, bro, I appreciate the donuts, but you can't buy your way out of this one. You can't buy your way out of this one, brother. Just wait, chat. Oh my fuck, dude. Oh my fucking god, bro. Holy shit, dude. This one's even worse.
Bro, I had TinyTask for 2 years and used it for Roblox for 20 minutes once. I didn't download after IdleOn. I just had it and thought, wow, that's handy, let's do it.
Bro, you just admitted that you've known about Tiny Task's macroing system for 2 years. So that means that you've had a third-party macroing system on your computer for 2 years. So you know damn well that you can't play Oopsie Doopsie Innocence. There is no fucking way that you can play that. What's next? You're gonna tell me you ran out of fucking mana? Use rank 1 Blizzard, pussy. What are we talking about here? Like, bro, you can't just be like, oh, I'm completely aware of the program. I've had it download on my computer for over 2 years now. And still didn't, you know damn well that shit wasn't allowed. You just think we fucked like that. That's what it really is. You think that we were the type of community to fuck like that, bro. And literally, bro, saying 20 minutes once, bullshit. Now you're lying. Now you're fucking lying, big dog. I don't believe you for a single fucking second that you've had Tiny Task for over 2 years and you've used it once. That's bullshit. That's 100% BS. 100% fucking BS, dude. I don't believe you for a single second. You saying that you're being honest, that you're admitting to a crime, but then you would lie of how many times you've used it. You see the duality of this situation? You see the issue that you are running into right now? 20 to 30 minutes sanctum, you will not get there in 3 hours. Okay. Said 20 minutes on Roblox, not IdleOn. Yeah, he said 3 hours on IdleOn. Listen, I'm the one listening to the conversation. Okay, I don't know about you, but listen, fucking sniper of all conversation pieces, cherry picking Andy. Listen, I'm listening to the combo. Okay, it is literally in the TOS that you're not allowed. To be fair, the TOS is in Discord, so it's not really that helpful. But there is, in fact, a TOS. How do you determine it's a lie? You're not omnipotent. Pattern recognition tells me otherwise. If you can use simple pattern recognition to believe that if you are a reoccurring problem maker when it comes to using a tool, then you're going to use it again. Because if a person is cheating, they can think, wow, this works so well in this game. I wonder how it'll work in this game. And then you consistently...
I'm not lying, I thought it was chill on God, but I used it 20 minutes once on Noob Incremental and 2 hours on 99 Nights at the Forest. If you know, you know. He'll send screenshot of my Tiny Task saves.
Boom! Who's right? You see that? He just admitted to another 2-hour game that he said didn't fucking exist. Pattern recognition, baby. Arlong, suck my fucking dick. Who's right, motherfucker? Who's fucking right? That's right. Pussy. Fucking, this is why I'm the streamer and you're the viewer. Sit the fuck down. That's right. That's right. Pattern recognition, baby. That's what it's all about. Bro, I'm going to be honest with you, Fez. You might as well just like stop donating because it's like, dude, you've dug yourself such a fat fucking hole that I can't do anything about this. You're just making it so much worse. Like, I appreciate all the donations. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you know, donating to the stream. But brother, man, like this, you can't get out of this one. You've literally admitted to not only lying because we just caught you in a lie. You've admitted to using it. Dude, I literally just said. I literally just said, stop. I literally just said, stop. You can't bribe me on this one. By the way, donations, not refundable. Just saying. Just saying. By the way. Just saying. There it is. Because I'm this guy is trying to find a way to get out of a situation and or problem. Okay, bro, doubled. Bro, I'm doubled. Bro, double. Bro, double. Yeah, dude got caught, fully admitted he wants to get banned because he didn't know. That's like saying every printer is innocent. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's just like the one time one chick got banned for calling a mod in the Discord and then started spamming donations and tried getting out of it. No, that was completely
I'm not donating to give you money right now. I'm donating because it's the only form of communication I got.
Okay, well, we got to replay the other one. We got to, I mean, the other, I mean, you spent too many, so let me replay that one for you. Let me give you the, at least if you're, you know, at least if you're gonna feel like you're gonna be crazy with it, at least I could do is make sure all the TTS go through. All right, I'm still, you know, we're still being honest here. You know, we're still gonna it's still going out there, dude. Brother, this kicking, no, bro would get banned. No, we can't keep cheaters, bro. Listen, if you're a dickbag, you can reform on Kick. If you're a confirmed cheater,
Bro, it's both on Roblox.
Ban.
It's not a big deal if it's 20 minutes, so our 2 hours in total. idelon DID, nothing wrong. idelon is the GOAT.
Okay, but Fez, here's the thing that you're not understanding. You said you only did 20 minutes on Roblox, and then IdleOn. And then you added 2 hours to 99. You lied to me. You said that was it, but there was more. You said you only downloaded Tiny Task 2 years ago for only 20 minutes on Roblox once. But then you said 2 hours on 99. You realize that you're admitting to lying. That is an admission that you are completely lying. So that makes me believe through pattern recognition that there is more games that you're not willing. It's Roblox. I know what 99 is. The same as Pet 99, it's still Roblox. It's still Roblox. I'm very aware. It's still Roblox. Okay? I understand that. But here's the big thing. Here's the big thing. You said 20 minutes on noob incremental and 2 hours of 99 nights. Brother, that's 2 game modes. That's 2 game modes. And my whole thing is, you said 20 minutes on 1 game, but you added 2 game modes. It doesn't matter if it's all on Roblox. That's 2 game modes. That's 2 different games that you need to download and log into. It's no different than playing 2 different games. And I said, and what Arlong tried to disagree with, is that how do you know that he's lying, as in some omnipotent God? But I know that when it comes to cheaters, pattern recognition, that deep down it comes to, if you've had a source like that, chilling on your computer for over 2 years, you can't help yourself in seeing how efficient a person can be without being caught. That's like having a meth addict and holding a baggie of math over their head and putting it in the drawer and saying, I don't need to use that. I can use that 2 years later. That's not the way it works. You cheat once, you'll continue to cheat. W. G-Man in chat, I'm laughing for a hot minute, dude. Yo, Tristan with the 69, brother. Yo, thank you, big man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. See, so this is what people do when they don't have a proper argument, is they just circle back, okay? Because this next message here is causing him to circle back. Now let's see if it actually goes through. Because now, since they're losing an argument, they will now officially hyperfixate on one topic to try to prove they're innocent. But they're going to miss the rest of the context of that situation.
This is a fun way to talk.
Because it doesn't fit within their current situation. I got to replay it because it didn't go through. Oh, so let today be about calving instead of me not trying to wail out? Yeah, no, fucking, all you guys are fucking goated. This man's making bake on Duma and digs himself a grave, dude. Retain a lawyer service for the VC trial. Addicted to cool math games, dude. I love cool math games. Drop rate of 3 billion. How do you even get that without cheating? He's probably cheating. But I mean, the leaderboard is filled with cheaters. I mean, that's just the way it is.
So Griffy, have you never said, yeah, I dabbled in something for a bit a while ago and it was actually not a bit of time? Also Google this, is 99 nights in the forest something you leave on with a macro?
So, first off, if the game has a macro inside the game, then obviously that's allowed. And yeah, I've fucking cheated in games before, and I fully admitted it. But the difference is those are single player games. I've played San Andreas, where I've done flying cars. I've played StarCraft, where I've done power overwhelming, or Black Sheep Wall, or fucking show me the money. We've all done that. But when it comes to live service games where you are with literally everybody else, that is a fuck no situation. Absolutely not. Never fucking once have I fucking get a count banned or done cheating in a live service count. Single player games, I don't give a fuck. You do whatever you want. Go for it. Do you, boo. But when it comes to live service, absolutely fucking not. And don't play dumb if you get fucking banned for it. That's just it. All there is to that's all there is to it. Turn off carry weight in Skyrim or be a filthy thief. Exactly, dude. Problem isn't the cheat, but admitting it. If he wants to cheat in silence, dude. Like literally, you got to understand. We've created a whole community about people that don't cheat, that are ethical gamers. I've used mods in Skyrim. But when so if we go by that ideology and then we all of a sudden we double back on it for no reason, does that really make us a legitimate community, or does that make us flippy floppy? Could be false positive, right? Sent me on vacations for supposedly cheating despite being live on stream and having less than 50% win rate. Because I watch this happen in FF all the time, dude. It's like no one watched Fight Club. Make these nuts flippy floppy. External sources help gameplay is cheating. Modded controllers are cheating. A live leaderboard is affected by, kind of like how Griffy said he did affect things. You might mess some stuff up too. Listen, like I said, single player games, you know, like cookie clicker shit, whatever. You do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a fuck. You know? That it is what it is. If modded in a game, sure. Absolutely. It's a single player game, 100%. Does the game allow mods? Then it's fair game. But if you explicitly have a game that pushes back on it, you can't just play innocent. Again, an idle game, I'm baffled. It doesn't matter. What matters is if it's multiplayer or if it's not. It's the only thing that matters. If it's single player, do whatever the fuck you want. But if it's multiplayer and live service, then absolutely fucking not. There's a big difference between the two. But is it multiplicative? DayZ used to be a mod. Yeah, and most people allow that shit, right? Honestly, I'm wondering how long the donos will keep coming. I told him to stop. Okay, I don't know about you, but I mean, I ain't gonna say here and say no. Don't affect other people if you do, but that's the problem. They can't help themselves. They will not help themselves. They will, because the only reason you do it is for flexing purposes. That's it. And how do I know that? Bro, flex that you got to 20 and 30, 20 sanctum to 30 sanctum in a night. It was a flex. It's all it is ego when you use a cheat engine. It's just, look how quick I did something. But you never did it yourself. Question, are beauty mods for IdleOn illegal? Yes. Yes. All forms of mods in this game are considered illegal. There's a TOS in the Discord, if you're ever unsure. Because there is no way to prove that it's only a beauty mod. So he has to ban all uses. All uses. if it came to a situation where he was like, yeah, this specific mod is allowable, because the thing is if mods were allowed on this, then he would have a Steam fucking workshop. But there is no Steam. Terms of service have to be agreed to. My client didn't have a chance to view TOS. Listen, you play. But the thing is, here's the thing. Here's the thing. He's not banned on the game. He's banned in our channel. This is our TOS. Okay? You gotta realize something, that this is my TOS. This is the community's TOS. Like, even in our Discord, if you get caught banned, bro, people fucking witch hunt. They ban that motherfucker. Is there a TOS here? Yeah. Me. I'm the fucking TOS. And we know damn well through over 5 years of streaming, everybody knows that we don't condone any forms of cheating. There's a link to the game's Discord within the game, so the TOS is kind in the game. Yeah, kind. That's. I had no clue until just now. Is there also in chat as well that when you click on chat the first, it's what is it? No politics, no religion, no talk, and I believe there's another one that says no talking about cheating. I'm pretty sure there's that when you click on the rules, but you clicked past the rules, didn't you? Andrew's always welcome. Toxicity in Ontario. No politics, no religion. Chatting is okay. Lurkers. Oh, do I not have that said? I guess we have an unspoken rule then. Unspoken rule, which is crazy to me. It is crazy to me that I think about. It was crazy to me that I think it's not fucking not a wild statement to be like, don't talk about cheating. Is that crazy for me? Is that an insane thing? Is that a really that much of an insane thing to have as a like, I think that's crazy. And I think anybody that says yes is just being disingenuous for the sake of the argument because they want to be funny. Where's my last message, G?
Where's my last message, G?
Maybe I hate how the TTS said that. Where's my last message, G? Bro, why TTS, why do you guys sound so condescending? That's crazy work, my guy. Here, I'll replay the last one. But you're comparing the ambassador of IdleOn. I'm not the ambassador of IdleOn because I'm not going around every cheater that I hear of talking about their cheating and sending them to fucking lava. I haven't sent a single person there because I don't fucking care. That's not my fucking job. I don't get paid to do that shit. I ain't fucking snitch when it comes to that. I don't give a shit. You fucking but when it comes to I gotta keep a leash on my community.
I used it on idelon without knowing it was bannable, and why would I write it in chat like I did if I knew it was bannable? I made a mistake, and at this point I'm begging for forgiveness. I enjoy the community. Maybe make poll? Trust?
Tell you what. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. The best I can give you. The best I can do is you sign up at a ban appeal. You delete every form of cheating. And you get a written acceptance of forgiveness from lava. You do that, I'll unban you. I like you more than any of the other cheaters, because other cheaters, I would say, fuck no. I would say, fuck no. Absolutely not. But at least I gave you a potential posture. Is it a Herculean task? Absolutely. But if you care so much to this community like you said you do, then it should be no problem. That's just the money influencing you? Listen, nobody said the path of redemption should be easy. All right? Every path of redemption that you have ever seen in any movie ever, what has it been, chat? It's always been an incredibly aggressive, multi-episode journey. So of course I'm not going to make it easy. Idle Dad dropping the hammer. Won't telling Lava get him game banned? If he's as honest as he says he was. If he's as an honest man as he said he was, that he's admitting to the crimes, then why would saying it to Lava make a difference? Ever think about that? Bet you didn't. Bet you fucking didn't. Thank you, Sasquatch. See, you've sent so many TTS and now it's lagging. I'm so confused by the loving the community. They've talked on 3 streams and just joined Discord today. Shh. I'm getting donos. Shut the fuck up. Shh. I'm winning. I'm winning, Dad. No, let's be real. The money is the reason why he's still allowed to talk. Okay? The man was in
Lava once in World 1 town. That enough?
Listen. Bottom line, here's what really happened. You didn't know. If you're such an intrinsic part of this community and you love it so much without understanding that you're probably just love bombing for the sake of just getting yourself unbanned, then you would know for a damn fact that we don't appreciate any forms of types of cheating whatsoever. Period. We have never accepted it. We have never been a part of it. There's been multiple bans about people that have been cheating, and they didn't even get the type of remorse that they didn't even get the mercy that you've been getting right now. You understand that, right? You understand that, right? We have a giant list of banned people. Giant list. Ain't dropping dollars on dollars either, dude. How about signing an IU if he breaks it, we snitch his ass to Lava and ban his account? No, because I ain't no fucking snitch. I don't want to fucking hold that somebody that'll snitch on him. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. No, we'll snitch for you. Don't you fuck? I don't want to fucking have a group of snitching. What's next? We all gonna become witch hunters? Man, fuck that. What the hell are you talking about? I don't like that mentality. I don't like that mob mentality. I don't ever want anybody to mob up on anybody. I strongly push back against there. Strongly push back against mob mentality. See, we've had to replay so many that I have to replay every TTS now. So, are we supposed to do with these gallows now? I don't know, we can start like a knitting club or some shit. Cheating is dishonorable? No. Cheating in a multiplayer live service game is dishonorable. Single player, it's you just fucking around having fun. It's completely different. It's time and place is where I push back on it.
Riddle me this. Did I know it was cheating?
Did you know it was cheating? Kate, dude, That's fucking crazy. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you stab someone, but you didn't know murder was illegal, would you still go to fucking jail? How many warnings and ads are for things like Tiny Task that will explicitly say that this, yeah, it was an extreme. It was extreme. It was an extreme take. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. That it would tell you that this shit is bannable. You don't realize that not anybody just looks up a fucking engine and are good with it. Like, you actually have to do a level of research in order to find this shit. Because you can't just download just any random old fucking thing, dude. So it's wrong because he's smart? Yeah, it actually takes deliberate effort to cheat. So it's wrong because he's smart, but he's not smart enough to know that it was cheating? Where's the thought process? Where's the thought process there? If you played video games for more than a year, you should know that third-party auto-clickers macros are hell against TOS service games. Don't want that dirty shit? Exactly. Just talking circles now? How old is he? I don't know, dude. I don't know, but he's done a lot of donos, dude. Like, okay, so I mean, listen. I'm gonna stop this conversation before we go broke here. At the end of the day, I ain't telling Mr. Lava because I don't give a fuck, but you admitted to the crime in my chat. My hands are tied. I can't do anything about it. That's all there is to it. There's not any more. I am not going to say yes and jeopardize my whole reputation because of money. I have turned down multi-$1,000 gambling sponsors because of integrity. Do you think that I am going to fucking do that for $3 TTS spam? You're fucking crazy. You're absolutely fucking crazy. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. You did the crime. You weren't aware of the crime. The crime is still the crime. That's just the way it is. That's just it. That's just it, my guy. Sorry, my hands are tied. If anything, take this as a learning tool. Take this as a learning tool. So you learned for next time that you would also be able to, you know.
And I mean, someone who knows Tiny Task, please tell Griffy I'm not Albert Einstein. It's the simplest thing I've ever done.
It doesn't matter if it, oh god damn it. God damn it. God damn it. You don't get it, do you? You don't get it. It's okay, I'm over this. It's not even about, in the end. Like, I feel like I'm having a conversation with a fucking wall now. Yeah, I mean, he's draining me, but then he puts money in and then it goes back up and then gets drained again. So it's not really moving. It's like the energy meter isn't really moving. Because I mean, I don't know about you, but I need to afford for tuition. So I mean, we gotta do what we can do, right? You know what I'm saying? Man, it's kind of like buoyancy, you know? You're not sinking, you know? Ads are the hole is getting so deep we're cave 26. Well, technically, with his ideology, we'd be at 30. Prepping you for the job? I think it'd be a little bit different. Forget tuition. Tuesday's coming. True. He just paid for my IdleOn packs. Bro, don't stack them because then it skips TTS. Fuck, you think you would have fucking picked that up by now? Jesus. $20 feet, $5 burger. Now that's a dinner and a show. Yeah, that's crazy work. Okay, I'm not replaying all of those. Now that we are talking, doing the time, wouldn't my crime be a weak ban and not a perma? I didn't call someone ugly or threaten anyone. You admitted to cheating. I'm actually going on 9-month unemployment, so this is not a joke. I'm being serious. Then stop donating! Holy fuck! I'm telling you, Jesus Christ. When somebody tells you to fucking stop, like when the streamer is literally telling you to stop, take the fucking hint. Take the fuck, can I, bro, okay. This is what's gonna happen here right now. This is what's gonna happen, and this is for your own fucking good, okay? No more sending. Obviously, a little bit of delay. No more sending. I'm actually cutting you off now. And if you do proceed to not listen to that, you do continue, I will actually just straight up stream element block you. I will actually go the extra mile and I will completely block you from even sending donations. This is the first time in stream history that I would ever have to do that. But you actually need to fucking save your shit, bro. Like I'm actually like putting my foot down right now. Okay? You need to stop. You did the crime, you did the time. A smart guy would have just created a new account and gone to a different fucking website. Crazy how that is. That would have saved you tons of money. But now that we've already hit this situation, listen, this is frivolous spending. Okay? This is not like sweet meat or calving. This is actually a problem. Okay? If you're going off 9 months employment, I don't want this to go on anymore. Okay? Put my foot down. Stopping this. My decision is final. Okay? The integrity of the stream and the integrity of the community is more important than letting one person slide because they put money in front of my face. And I'm also stopping you from putting any more money into it because now it's becoming unhealthy. It was funny at first. Now it's a problem. So please, for your own sanity, walk away from the computer, turn it off, go for a walk. Okay? Anyways. Go kick him with Hog, dude. You're fucking crazy. Anyways, chat. But don't get me wrong. I am very appreciative of all the donos, but I can't. No more. Maybe dude is drunk donating. Shouldn't have been honest about the unemployment. You could have kept going. Yeah, I would have been different. I would have said, yeah, whatever. Should make it clear, and so you don't worry about me. I'm only 20. I love at home, so the unemployment isn't a big deal. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it a little bit better. But still, man. Still. Here, okay. Vezer. Change your fucking username so it isn't the same. Because now I have to ban YouTube as well. Because now you're doing something even more fucking illegal, which is ban evading. Change your fucking username and go to fucking kick with a completely different username if you're gonna use the fucking use the smartness of your brain. Because now I have to. I don't have a choice. Jesus. What's kick? Well, I mean, you could do the research for fucking searching up a engine to fucking figure that out. You can figure this one out too. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Hey, G, how you feeling? Holy fuck, we just went through a turmoil of fucking emotions. Jesus Christ. I feel like I just had a fight with my fucking inner demon. I think none of this actually existed. I think this was all fabricated in my head, and the whole entire time you guys were watching, I was just the whole entire time, you know? It was just I completely fabricated it. And that's why you guys are keck W and lolling half the time, is because you're just wondering why I just fucking did too much. You beating me by 1 mega feather? Do you have more mega feathers? Oh man. No. I got no more mega feathers. Sadly. You genuinely care, and that's good to see. At the end of the day, I do. Okay, so here's the thing. It may come off as I'm very abrasive and I don't fucking care. But at the end of the day, there is that level to me of maybe you could even call it a little parasocial, that if I can clearly see that it's mentally unhealthy, then I'm going to put a stop to it, because that's when the fun and games stop. As soon as it's not fun and games anymore, it's time to stop. There's a difference between it's funny for content and then it's just damaging, right? There's a big difference between the two. The only reason why I go off abrasive and go off on people is because I know they can take it. And it's funny. But in reality, if everybody in chat would cry every time I did it, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, we care in our own ways. What up, G? It's been a minute. Yo, what's up, big man? What's going up, Fanta? How you doing, big dog? How you doing? Good to see you. But yeah, we're pushing some big feathers, dude. Big feathers. And we have a lot of them. So we're going to spend the next couple of days going through feathers. It's going to take a little bit. But first time in the stream, I had to go get some popcorn. Fuck, I'm just glad I fucking took a couple of days break. This guy just doesn't learn, does he? This guy just doesn't learn, does he? Now I can't help you. Now bro, I just can't help you now. Like I literally went off this huge spiel. And he just couldn't help himself. One second, chat. Just wild. Brother. You put your name on Kick as not Fezzer? What am I, 6? What am I, fucking 6 years old? Oh, yeah, definitely not Fezzer. What the fuck? Can I ban him? You have to. You have to. You have to ban him. Stream is all rage bait. This stream is just chat rage baiting me, man. Dude, somebody tells me he completely knew. Bro, from the way that he's just acting, it gives me full understanding that he knows exactly what he's doing. Okay. How do we That's what a narcissist does. You think it's narcissism? I don't think it's narcissism. Cheater's LARPing, dude. Yeah, he is LARPing. One sec. Well, you have to. You're really gonna make me have to do all of this extra bullshit, dude. Like, you can't just fucking listen. Come on, man. To a degree, whether it's full blown, I don't know, course of ways acting, pattern, attention to drama, lying specifically. I don't think it's narcissism. I think it's just ignorance. Personally, there's a lot more to narcissism. I think it could be tendencies, but I don't think it's narcissism. You can have full blown tendencies without being actual narcissist. If he was a full blown narcissist, he wouldn't idolize me in a way. You know what I mean? No, you're trying to put something that doesn't exist. No. There's a very big difference here, and that's starting to sound like WebMD type shit. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be. Bro's trying to pay for his silence. I found it, chat. I found it. I can block him. I can block him, chat. He's blocked. He is officially blocked, chat. It's the first time ever on stream that I've had to block someone from donating. My 5 years, 5+ years of making content. And that's the first time I've ever done that. It's first for everything. First for fucking everything, I guess. That's one for the history books. That is one for the history books, boys. Well, at least he lives on in memory. Yeah, you know who else lives in memory? Thomas. Happy first, let's go. That's not a fucking happy thing. The engine? Yeah. Can we get a fez moment, dude? Yeah, I'll buy one of those red fezzes. And in your wallet. Well, that's if he doesn't refund them all, because that's always an issue that you run into is people will straight up do all that and then try to refund them all. It's been the craziest stream ever, dude. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why Twitch just banned chatting, but you can still watch and donate, because I have the setting clicked. I have the setting clicked that ban people can still watch. Because if Lava can have shadow bans, but you can still play the game, then I can still farm you for ad revenue. I've never seen so much effort to justify it. It was just at a point. It was just at a point where it's like you try, like you could have. If you want me to be completely honest with you, there was no hope for him. There was just no hope. As soon as you admit to a cheat, now I'm gonna make this perfectly clear, Trent. Talking about cheating, you'll get a timeout. Admitting to cheating gets you banned. No questions asked. So if you do, you better make sure I don't fucking find out. So just don't flex it. Go flex it in another chat. But if I find out, I have to cook you. I don't have a choice. What do you mean? We're sheep in Lava Slaughterhouse? Yeah. And I'm the truck driver driving you guys to the slaughterhouse. You know what I'm saying? They know better. They know better. No flex zone. Holy shit. 2004 called and my fucking brain just exploded. Dude, no flex zone is such a fucking, that was like, I don't know if that was from the trauma section of my brain or if that was from the nostalgia section of my brain. Either or, the fucking, that shit's cooked. Griffy's messaging right in front of you? Yeah, that's fine. That was 2015. Damn, no, it wasn't. Don't tell me that. No. See, now the trick is, okay, so here's another idea. Since they have gotten so much level of attention, listen, I've gave him enough attention for what he's donated. Okay, I did my job. So now, you just ignore it. Because now it's just attention seeking. So even though he's messaging in game, you just ignore it. If it's a rage bait, we just laugh it off. It's, yeah, let it go. Yeah. Very old, famous, a witch once said, you know, let it go. How much was he given? Like 50? Probably wasn't even that, actually. It probably wasn't as much as you think. It's just the problem is it could get out of hand real quick. And that's what I don't want. I don't want things to get out of hand. I'll add it up all right now. It's not as much as you guys think it is. It's in small increments, right? So actually, I'm pretty sure the one donation from Sweetmeat was actually more when he interrupted it partway through. It was a good laugh though. I definitely enjoyed the content, but after a while, we went up the old IdleOn. Started the game, losing at least 4 hours a day of my life. Someone please curse lava. That's fucked up. Wouldn't send curse on somebody just because they made a good fucking game, bro. Just wait until you become lava's little guppy. That in the end, your only life enjoyment is waiting for an IdleOn update. And everything else you do just feels meaningless and hollow. Then you can tell me how you really feel. But until you get that understanding, you'll just never know. Actually, yeah, it was actually, honestly, it wasn't too bad. Honestly, I could have probably let it go for a lot longer if I really wanted to. Okay, I'll hold my curse then. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it was too bad. I probably could let that go for so much longer. The fact that there's no Luminite and Alcarid is fucked up, dude. Do you have the ability to potentially increase the ore? Because that's where I got it from. I have a % chance to upgrade the ore from the previous tier. For a free game, that's the most addicted I've been since Terraria. It's got a lot. I think a lot of it is pushed by the art style. The art style is what really locks people in, at least for me. Fortune Mill is a banger for anyone who hasn't touched it. Yeah, Fortune Mill is super solid. Super, super good, actually. Will you play free-to-play IdleOn account? I will not play it right now because if I have no means of being dedicated to it, because you have to treat it like a pipeline. Because if I'm going to make free-to-play series content, it has to be in consistency, right? You can't just do a little bit here, stop doing it, a little bit here, stop doing it, a little bit here, stop doing it, because you have to get yourself into a certain mindset in order to do that such a big level of playthrough, right? If I was to do it on stream, for instance, chat would feel very, very neglected, okay? Because I would have to focus so much more on making sure that the information is getting outputted, rather than me entertaining chat. It's trying to balance two things that really bounce off each other. They don't really work that well. Yeah, what's up, King? Art is actually fantastic. Yeah, it's amazing. Just got another update. Time for bubbing Big Mage big time. I feel like it would. I feel like you're wrong. Because then here's the thing. The editor has to go through 2 hours of a solid recording session or 6 hours of trying to get the best parts of a VOD that might not cater to the actual video itself. Think about that. So would you say if I did it on stream, it could hold up the same quality of the rest of the series beforehand? I think the answer is no. World 3 and a question. Should I push quests or push maps? For sure, push maps. You want to do a couple of quests and watch my free-to-play series. That'll help greatly. 6 hours of watching Griffy rant. Yeah, exactly. Got fed a Fortune Mill playthrough on YouTube, then I got hooked on it, then it dumped me to IdleOn. Yeah, Sweetmeat, believe it or not, Sweetmeat actually found me through Fortune Mill. Just need somehow to get last region unlocked, and I will fix everything. Yeah, I heard that's a big one. Fortune Mill enjoyer. I think Fortune Mill was a super solid game. I don't know why people hated on it so much. I don't know why people hated it so much. It was a good time. Yeah, there it is, dude. There it is. God, it's just a dono feed. I enjoyed Fortune Mills. I don't have a pick, so I haven't tried it yet. Fortune Mills? I would say it's definitely worth the money. Now, if it was more expensive, then I could argue a little bit. I think you have a great account of doing some nice content like masterclass progression. Yeah, for sure. I agree. To continue the series could be considered advantageous for me. But doing it on stream, I rather just make time for it and have a dedicated section of like a couple, like a month or so of me just making sure that I focus on that pipeline rather than doing 2 episodes here, waiting 4 months to do another 2 episodes here. You know what I mean? Like if we're going to do it, it has to be in sequence, because then for some reason people would be waiting for episode 19 for like 3 months. That doesn't work. Miss the randoms hating on G could chill so he wouldn't get annoyed doing his packless. Yeah, that shit got ruined for me like fucking like 3rd day in. Felt like I was playing OSRS. It was horrible. It was just the level of gatekeeping and the toxicity. I just didn't want anything to do with it. Is account sharing a type of cheat in IdleOn? Well, any form of account sharing is technically not allowed, but I mean, just don't tell anybody. Just keep it to yourself. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, I can't go onto people's accounts and fix them live. Like how you see, like, for instance, have you guys ever heard of Mtash? Mtash would log into other Genshin Impact accounts to look at how much of a whale they were, right? To give them kind of like an account review. That's actually highly bannable, but it's not really enforced, right? But generally in the TOS, it's not allowed. But I would say when it comes to account sharing, it's a lot more gray. If Lava keeps this update under $100, G, I'll donate 5 subs. USD or Canadian, Spartan? That's very, very fucking interesting. Yeah, Arknights and ZZZ, dude. Yeah, -5 subs, dude. Gee, is that a banana plant or birds of paradise? Huh? What are you fucking talking about? I feel like you're talking about. Oh, that. I want to say birds of paradise. I want to say it's a birds of paradise. Really ties the room together. Thanks, man. Is it? Or is it a banana tree? I don't know. It's fake. It's not real. If it was real, Momo would eat it, and then she would get sick, and then I'd have to take her to the hospital. Yeah. Sorry to say, chat. I'm actually terrible with plants. I just like it because it's good aesthetically. Really ties the room together. Usually more compact with the stems. I think it might be actually a banana. How long has been? I'm honestly expecting close to 200 for this update. I would probably spread it out a little bit, but yeah, if he's dropping, if there's like a 200 drop on that bad boy, I think all of that might be cooked. You still want that death roll list? Yeah, send it to me and I'll do it tomorrow or something. Can you send it to me on Discord, please?
Captain 106 asked Redeemon explain a mechanic, specifically the trap box vacuum and when to go for it, assuming you recently unlocked W4.
Okay, Pirate butchered that TTS, bro. I had no idea what the fuck he just said. Specifically, the trap box vacuum, when to go for it, assuming you recently unlocked World 4. If you're in World 4, I wouldn't go for it. You could probably attempt to go for it in World 5. World 5, partway through, you could get it pretty easily, but I think while you're in World 4, you're going to be struggling a little bit. But you should go for it to start getting started on your nature traps when you hit about, I would say, halfway through World 5. Go and snag it. Gets pretty easy. What do you think about the new masterclass that's coming soon? I'm very mixed. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm super fucking mixed. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm super excited about the new masterclass. But I'm also worried for the masterclass because it's garnered a lot of hype. So if it doesn't perform and it doesn't really pop off, then we're looking at a good thing. Doing more clickers for the rest of the week. Well, what's today? Is today Friday? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? Yeah, probably, dude, to be honest. Be honest, Guanchi, yeah. I'm probably going to be doing mostly IdleOn stuff until update. What level should I stop using nature traps? Kind of ran out of time, to be fun. When's the RS3 boss raids? RS3 will happen eventually. But we are, like, we might do one day of RS3, but I mean, realistically, we're so close to the update now that there's a time. Like, if the update was on Friday, we'd probably do, like, some RS3 or something, but we're so close to the update. We're, like, 3 days away. What level should I stop using nature traps? The thing is you don't. So you upgrade your equipment, so it's different, okay? So for instance, you will always upgrade your tool, but your placement stays the same. Like for instance here, when you go place the trap, you're always going to go under the natural crate tab. That's the only difference, okay? So you never stop using the natural crate tab. So what's going to end up is XP is natural crates and Royal Trappers your shinies. Yo! Let's go, baby. Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna let the TTS go with that one. What the fuck is a settlements check? I don't even know what that is. You know, you scroll through trap types. Oh yeah, you can scroll through trap types. Yeah, absolutely. ESOP funds. Huh. So you just gave me that? Why are you giving me a settlement check that has strings? There's strings to that attachment. Employee, I don't know about it. Lolly la la. I have no idea what this is. Sweet meat is not laundering. Lolly la la la. I'm not listening. I didn't hear that part. I can't read. I'm illiterate. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Yeah, imagine saying letting Colving win, and then you do multiple stuff like that, bro. Imagine pulling a Fez, dude. That's crazy. Imagine saying you only played Roblox for 20 minutes, but you ended up playing for more than 2 hours. That's crazy. What's next? You're gonna get to Sanctum 20 to 30 in 3 hours? You know, the real question is, why are you trying to settle on me, bro? That's fucking crazy work, dude. What the hell, dude? Just got a check delivered to my house, and it's not funny money. What Sanctum? It's a golem. After a couple months playing that, there are 3 tabs for the attacks. Do you do account reviews still? Kinda. Normally, if you receive a check, the settlement dispute's already finished. Nice. W. They got sued. Instead of hearing all the cases, they paid us a little. So you just sent me hush money. What's the stigma with Roblox lately? What did they do now? Well, no, it's because the guy that got banned was talking about Roblox. So it was a callback to literally 5 minutes ago. Review roasts are my fave. They banned Chris Hansen. The fucking demons. They didn't even know they were getting sued. Ignorance of the law does not make it illegal. That's true. That's true. You know what makes it even worse? Arlong was trying to protect him. He was playing devil's advocate because he wanted to do it for the lulz. But now I have to take a grain of salt whenever he says shit now. I have to assume that he might be doing something that I don't know he should be doing. Yo, Trip Spread coming in with that 5 gifted subs. Yo, guys, thank you for all the support today. Holy shit. Holy shit, boys. Thank you so much. Fucking goddamn. Allegedly not funny money. See? Chat can be taught. Allegedly not funny money. Perfect. That's all I needed. All I needed was the illegibility. So then if anything happens, I can claim innocence because of ignorance. Plausible deniability. There it is. That's the terminology I was looking for. Plausible deniability. Glad to see you well. You're talking like I had fucking cancer. All right. I just had a little bit of problem there. All right. All right. This ain't no Make-A-Wish Foundation. Allegedly not a bribe. Yo, Griffy, I hear you're the man to talk about downloading using third-party programs to idle on other games. Can you give your thoughts on the matter? I'm gonna fucking jump. Dude. I'm gonna fucking jump. Are you allegedly done with RuneScape or done some idling today? Oh shit, I could have been playing RS3 this whole entire time while I've been doing this. Dude. I totally fucking dropped the ball on that one. Holy fuck. I said this a few times. Yeah, but that requires me to listen. XP wasting? Listen, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I'm gonna 100% honest with you. Does XP wasting really matter when you're playing League? Clickmania at event? Yeah, I made it up. You should AFK at Crab. This motherfucker thinks we're still playing old school RuneScape. What a fucking nerd. All the cool kids are playing RS3, buddy. I don't feel heard, chef. It's not my problem at the moment. It'll be my problem later. Right now, I'm off the clock. Yeah, RS3, baby. RS3. No, honestly, when it comes to more a casual experience, I prefer it way more. There's the quality of life, dude. Anybody like denying the fact that the quality of life is superior is just so brain rotted by nostalgia that there's no convincing them. Yeah, there it is. Okay, unique shot. Tell you what, I'll make it. What's your reasoning? Why do you laugh at RS3? I'm genuinely curious. Is it because you're an OSRS gatekeeper, or do you have an actual response? I'm ready. I'm willing to be open to the floodgates. I'm just fucking about. No! You're American, are you? Double down! Fucking pussy! I thought you had 50 stars on your flag, not one! Return the flag! You're not a patriot! I'm Australian. I'm Aussie, bro. Bro, you live in hardcore survival mode every day of your fucking life. What do you mean? You are literally living life on hard mode. There is like 230,000 different species of spiders and snakes that can kill you. And you're telling me that you can't give me a good enough reason? Actually, that's good enough reason enough. Actually, honestly, OSRS player only because, you know, Australia. They're your friends. They don't want to kill you. Yeah, what about the jellyfish? And last time I checked, I'm pretty sure the ballista spider is actually just an asshole. Because RS2 is the best, said nobody ever. Hey man, don't wake my wife yelling so hard. The real shit is why the fuck would you not be wearing headphones? Why would you be so inconsiderate sitting next to your wife without using fucking headphones? So you're telling me she just has to deal with you watching whatever you want on your fucking phone? And you're just not gonna wear headphones so she can sleep good at night? Like, what happens if you jump onto the hub and didn't realize how fucking loud your volume was? And then you got a Chatterbait ad. You're fucked. You're so screwed. You're done. It's on the TV. I'm playing on the PC. So let me riddle this. Let me. Okay, apparently you're above my pay grade. You do realize that most TVs come with Bluetooth compatibility nowadays, right? So you know you could easily just connect that bitch to Bluetooth. I don't know about you. Call me crazy, but they do come with that now. She's in bed in the other room. We have no walls. Keep going, G. She still hears you? You're crazy. What are you talking about? Literally, you would use fucking Bluetooth headphones on the TV all the time. JJ, I thought you said you were gay. You have a wife? I mean, in 2026, that can mean anything. I mean, he could very well be. I mean, it's 2026 we're talking about here, dude. You said to call you crazy. Oh, yeah, true. You know? Maybe they're swingers, you know? Hey, I got a question for you. JJ, do you got a pineapple on your ankle? Yeah, it's like I'm slowly sweeping into her dreams because it's like fucking, she's just going to hear my voice half the time. And then she's going to be like, fuck, who the hell is this guy? He is so fucking annoying. No, I have Rigby from Regular Show. Honestly, that's 100% swinger mentality. Yo, Spartan coming in with the 5, Captain. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, brother. What's wrong with RS2? I love that game. Yeah, but isn't RS2 like not existing anymore? Yo, W's for all the gift-aritos and the donors today. Thank you so much. Who the fuck is Fez? No, dude. If you got a Rigby tattoo on your ankle, 100% swinger mentality, okay? Because we all know that Rigby would get down with the fucking sickness, okay? We all know that he's gonna treat his wife like a pressure wash simulator, okay? Not setting up the chairs next time. Got it. Actually, I just realized what I said. Now, I might have gone off on the rails on that one. I didn't realize what I actually said, and then it took me a couple seconds afterwards to realize what I said. I didn't mean it like that. There is no golden showers being had in this situation. I apologize. Allegedly. Cross that line. Yep, I did. What is gold? God, Mateen, you are too innocent for this world. Don't. Just, you're okay. You're okay. I did. Chat, stop talking about JJ Bomb's wife like that, okay? I bet she is a fucking very nice lady. She is a saint. She does good work, and she takes care of what needs to be taken care of. Talk about that man's wife like that. This is why you're still single, trust, chat. Which part was alleged? All of it. All of it. It was just the power wash simulator comment. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I watched a dangerously funny video yesterday about him cutting a lawn and it required power washing. So that's it kind of just sort of meshed together within what I was going off on. Yeah, I guess I love her. Just got married last week, so he's all right. So she's all right. Yo, W, dude. Yo, congrats, man. Congrats. A week ago? Okay, well, we're fine. It's fine. Everybody knows that when you get married, you have 1 month probation that you're allowed to call her a bitch. You know, that's just the way it goes. You know, that's the same way as we can get called compulsive liars, manipulator, whatever the fuck. You got 1 month probation. After that, you're fucking cooked. It's like, call it the honeymoon phase. Have you guys ever read your terms of agreements of a marriage? It is literally in there, section 3, subsection 4. Maybe you guys should read your glasses. Married allegedly. Yep. There it is, dude. There it is. I'm in World 5. Let's go. W, Tovo, W. How did I miss that? Wait, I can't read. That's exactly why I missed that. But Chad, I will be late tomorrow. I know. Shocker. The man that never misses a stream. Yeah, I'm gonna be late tomorrow. I gotta go grocery shopping with the Gmo. Who told you this shit? Did you grow up? Is it a drug house, allegedly? Hey, don't make fun of my trauma. Allegedly. My alleged trauma. Gee, I have to admit, I auto-click my wife with third-party software. Fuck, you think we don't? We all don't? What are you talking about? Third party gets it done faster. What are you talking about, bro? I mean, fuck, if this keeps up, we're gonna go third party, you know what I'm saying? Their fucking Chinese advancements are going crazy. Where'd you meet her? I shipped her from China. That sounds so bad in the wrong context. Holy shit, I just realized what I said. Chad, I'm talking about a robot. I'm talking about a clanker wife, okay? I'm talking about a manufactured AI full automaton bot, allegedly. I am not talking about flesh and blood. I am talking about, she's real to me. I'm talking about AI robot, allegedly. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, there's definitely, I feel like today in stream, we have missed some very key context pieces here. Guys, he's talking about my wife. It's okay. I'm not talking about your wife anymore. We moved on. I already used my escape plan. I used smoke bomb. It's just that easy. I think I gotta use 2 feathers. Banger song remix. Is it crazy that we've only used about 40 feathers? Can you guys believe that? Did you just call me Smoke Bomb? Yeah, you wish, Habibi. You don't get multiple nicknames, okay? You get one. Because then you're asking me to remember shit, and I won't. I feel like I'm missing so much, to be honest. It's basically no different than playing RuneScape. I get 2 because Bubbles. I never called you Bubbles, and I refuse to call you Bubbles. Funny as shit to hear you dog on me. I needed that. See, this is the duality of chat that I've never understood. It's like half of my community is like, you're so mean and abrasive. You should stop being like that. And then it's like the other half is just like, bro, thank you for dogging on me. I feel so much better now. It's just like, I'm so torn. It's like, do I keep on being abrasive? Do I stop being so abrasive? And then it's just, we're just out here. We're just, you know, I feel like I'm creating way better character development by just sticking the course. You got some funny guys here, Bell. You're real, which is appreciated. I'm fucking AI. I don't know what you're talking about. Chat, I don't exist. Unfortunately. It's like Fight Club. I'm the person that you wanted me to be. It's an acquired taste. Also takes a second to realize you aren't being serious about it. That's so true. That honestly, good call. Good call, Ugly. Lots of SMM roleplay going on in this chat, dude. I don't even know what the fuck that is. People wanted you to change, they would have stuck around. That's true. That's true. I don't have a lot of people being bluntly honest, nonetheless friends, so it's kind of nice to hear. Man, motherfuckers tiptoe on everything nowadays. Actually, that shit, low key, that shit drives me nuts. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I hate when people tiptoe around bullshit because they don't want to hurt my feelings. I really don't fucking care. Like, just be fucking honest. Like, instead of being like, oh, we can, you're such a, you're such a cool, but you're really good at this, and you're empathetic, and it's like, bitch, just tell me I'm being a pussy. Holy fuck. Tell me how you really fucking feel. Okay, don't try to be like, oh, like, this is fucking, just say it. Just fucking say it. Okay, because any more than that, I just feel like you're lying. You know what I mean? Sugarcoating it feels like you're lying. Now, you cannot be as blunt, to be fair. You can be a lot more easier with your approach to honesty. But I do feel like you should feel truly how a person feels regardless. My honest thoughts are horrendous. Well, there's a difference between being honest and needing therapy, you know? You broke rule 1. Griffy's actually Claude. Need bad rolls for needs flames versus the good noodles. The longer the stream goes, the weirder it gets. I've been away for 4 days. I actually have stuff to talk about. If I need to fix something, tell me. Give me an obvious. I'm honestly missing it. Yeah. Because here's the thing. If you tell me and be honest that my driving sucks and I need to get better, well, you might have just stopped a person crashing their car because they were going on thinking that they were perfectly fine because you sugarcoated it. Think about that. You saved a life. Yeah. I bet you don't save lives by, well, actually, that's not true. You probably do save a few lives by not sugarcoating it because they're emotionally stable in the unstable in the first place. But that's besides the point. That's besides the point. 2 lives. Yeah, you could save 2. You could have a person in the car and a dog, You got better at their driving. Conscientious of it. You know what I'm saying? The difference is vigorous versus brutal, honestly. I think also the key difference is it's also very person dependent. Because if you have the understanding of when to be honest, you should also have the understanding if a person is mentally capable of handling something like that. You know what I mean? I feel like there's definitely a 2 side of the coin for that. Because if you know that somebody is just not equipped to handle the truth, and some people just aren't, then it should be in your best interest of responsible. You should be responsible enough to drop it. Don't, sugarcoat anything, but just don't say, I just don't want to get into it. You deflect rather than sugarcoat it. You'd be like, go ask your mom or some shit, Well, I bet Carly has a good idea. So then it's, you can just deny it because he didn't say anything. Like admit it to the chat that you've cheated. Yeah. Especially driving. I taught like 4 people, and I'm stupid strict. I hate other people's on the road. Most drivers lack care of self-awareness. Most I drive. Glue the phone, and it's insane. That's why I've learned to be a more aware driver, so that I don't get into a crash. Because here's the biggest thing. You don't practice and train to compensate for yourself. Because once you've learned something, you train and get better to compensate for people's worst. Because if you think that people are always going to use a level of common sense and self-awareness, you are actually failing yourself. Because now you think ignorance is bliss because other people do it, but you're doing the exact same thing because you're being ignorant in order to compensate for their stupidity. So although you think that you're being smarter than the average Joe, you're actually just being just as ignorant, which is a problem. But if you're constantly if you're constantly compensating for it, then you'll be fine. I'll deal with all this driving stuff. You drive a monster truck, you roll over around you, allegedly. Is this healthy judgment? You have to assume people are dumb when on the road, so you got to be smarter here. Is this healthy judgment? No. Is it live? No. I don't think it's healthy judgment. I think it's cynical realism. But cynical realism is closer to the truth than anything else. It's definitely looking at the glass half empty. But instead of looking at the glass half empty, you've managed to look at yourself like a mirror inside the glass. So you've changed the glass of water into a tool, essentially. It's like doomsday preparing. The doomsday might never happen, but it doesn't mean that you can't be prepared for it. Yeah, self-reflection can either be very constructive or incredibly destructive, depending on how you do it. Everything with moderation needs to be healthy. We have monster trucks. Monster truck once parked next to my house for like 15 years ago. That's fucking badass. Was it Gravedigger? Yeah, that's the only monster truck I know. Feel like, sadly, no. Fucking loser. Like this conversation, I have to pay for counseling version of you. That's not what counseling. You do realize that you don't need to go to counseling if it's not only when there's something wrong with you. There's 3 things you need in life: a best friend, a girlfriend, and, well, I mean, you don't need a partner, I should say. Partner could be a buddy or whatever, and a counselor. Okay? Because if you take those 2 away, if you take those 2 away, who has to deal with all of it? Your partner. Your partner can't play 3 roles. If you only have your best friend can't handle that either. It's too many. And a counselor can't be those things anywhere. Think of it like a triangle. Except the difference is you're allowed to have 3 and you should have 3. But if you try to require somebody to handle all 3, then nothing's going to be successful. Like how I used to isolate myself to make sure I don't act on certain impulses. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop that conversation right there, because listen, this is not a fucking counseling office. Okay, you can't just say shit like that and expect to go unchecked. Okay, listen, pal. All right, don't be saying that shit. Okay, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Which doctor the goat, dude? Don't need to be a counselor, but you can just be wrong in front of Griffy. Don't try to double up. Girlfriends don't like it generally. Nobody likes it generally. Nobody can handle it. Oh boy, speaking of wisdom, I took a personality test. I took a couple of personality tests, boys. You'll never guess what I got. So there's things called the 12 architects of a man. Okay? Specifically men. Guess which one I got? Guess which one I got? And by the way, I think you were almost right, Arlon. Archetypes? No. So there's like the hero, the jester, the wizard. It's that type shit. Supreme alpha wolf leader? No, dude. I am like the least alpha person ever. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I don't give a flying fuck about that shit. Check those out, boys. Your boy scored 100% on the sage, baby. Your boy scored 100% on the stage. On the sage. There it is. Sage main. Healer main in real life. There it is, dude. Are you sure it's not archetypes? What was I saying? What was I saying? So what's that mean for you specifically? I'm a wise guy. The sage seeks truth and understanding. They're analytical wise and believe knowledge is the path to freedom. There it is, dude. I don't think did I say architects? No, I meant archetypes. Wait, no. Was I saying architects? Oh, then I'm a fucking idiot. No, I mean, then I'm just a fucking idiot. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know what to tell. Yo, by the way, true. Check this out. I also took another test. So if you guys don't know, this is called the dark triad. So basically, TLDR, the dark triad is the where you sit yourself in the life of, like Machiavellianism, psychopathy, and narcissism. It's kind of giving you sort of if you're within those means, then you might fall under one of the dark triads, which is, can be bad. But it's usually not inherently bad if you have a rounded perspective. Look at that, baby. I'm only a little bit a narcissist. I'm only a little bit, but I'm a healthy amount. I'm a healthy amount. If you're below 50%, you're a healthy amount, chat. Look at that, dude. You have healthy level of self-esteem. You accept a compliment, take credit when it's due, but you don't crave constant validation. You're confident enough to lead and humble enough to follow. This balance allows you to be ambitious without arrogant, making you effective and approachable leader or team member. Have you tested for autism because you had it? Yeah, I have tested for autism, and it came back very unlikely. 42% is pretty chonky, though. Yeah, there's a little bit of narcissism. Okay, listen. You need to have a little level of narcissism to think that you are worth a damn to be a content creator. Okay, there has to be a level of ego there. Because if there isn't a level of ego there, then you're just going to basically just think that you're never good enough to touch anything. Yeah, it's the confidence can also be a form of narcissism. This free test, yeah, these are all free. These are based off of actual psychological studies. So it's not like that's exactly who you are type shit, but it's what about the New Zealand woodcarving guy? He has zero narcissism, zero ego. Everybody has that level. Okay? Because here's the thing. Have you ever thought about, Death Grip? Have you ever thought about that guy from New Zealand prides himself on being an overly nice guy? He prides himself that the people that he sees and he cares about that level of judgment because he wants to just be that overall good guy that everybody notices. You think that he makes no level of mistakes? You could still be super genuine. What are you talking about? You could be amazingly genuine, but still have those thoughts. Those thoughts don't exist though, because they're only thoughts. But you don't think that he's just immune to that type of shit? To think that there's a level of immunity, 0% is what he said. 0%. 0%. There's nothing zero. Nothing's 100, nothing zero. Everybody has those tendencies, even the nicest of guys. Regardless. But I know who you're talking about. That dude is 100% a super nice guy. Person with zero ego would give up. Yeah, exactly. He's a super guy. But everybody has a little bit of an ego. Like that's crazy talk to think that we are literally egotistical creatures. Our whole premise is to literally come to a reason or understanding why we deserve to live on a world where we're actually viruses slowly decaying and killing the earth. Okay? We are an egotistical race. Or a species, I should say. That is literally our job, is to reproduce and literally just slowly take away from the earth. That is ego in the embodiment, because we are thinking we're worth a damn, even though we only destroy and add nothing to the society. Animals wouldn't be extinct if we didn't exist. The world would fix itself in 50 years if we didn't exist. We are literally the embodiment of ego. You got to realize, why is it that when every movie that AI takes over the world, their first thing to do is to eradicate the human race? It's not because that's just a good thing for movies. It's because that's something that would actually happen. Because factually, that would be the most methodical way to fix the planet. Because we are the number one thing and the highest percentage contributing to the destruction of the planet. Extinction occurred before man. It was a form of Darwinism. True, but those forms also had also with Darwinism, you also have adaptation. Those things before, although they became extinct, they adapted. Okay? Because then they were able to make different species and breeds over time. We didn't just, they weren't going out just saying, hey, we're just going to kill all the fucking rhinos. You know? Now it has to be super protected because of poachers. Or why the ocean is fucked. Because although it's massive, it's covered in fucking trash. Fucking animals didn't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's a whole different argument. Cannot refute the argument. It's related, and that's fine. That's fine. But I mean, there is natural selection doesn't exist to us because of science. Sure, we died of old age. For how long, though? How long until the rich people have figured out immortality? Science goes against the grain. And it will continue to go against the grain. Soon enough, we're going to have animal translators. We're going to have basically fully autonomous robots. We're going to be having fucking... I would say immortality is probably fiction. But we already know how to cryo-freeze. So STEM babies, we know how to cryo-freeze. We can keep people preserved for millions and millions of years. You know what I mean? Like there was even this probably crazy, but like you can even take all the neurons in the neural network and be able to put them into ones and zeros. Yeah, so I mean, you know, anything's fucking realistically possible here. Ecosystem, when animals dies, one born, human kills 100 and born, 0 do. Yeah, well, because the thing is everything with an animal is natural. You're born, you eat, you go down the totem pole, whatever's below you. Like if you're a fucking wolf, you eat rabbits, rabbits eat grass, fucking grass photo fucking synthesizes, ladybugs fucking, you know, eat or whatever. You know what I mean? And then it lives its life. It shits, which is fertilizer. It eats, which keeps everything from overgrowing. And then it dies, which goes back into the ground, and then all the components are used to be able to start regrowth. What do humans do? We die, we fucking burn ourselves up, and we throw it into the ocean because it's symbolism. We die, we rot in the ground in a graveyard. It's hard to realize because we're the apex predator. And you may think we're not the apex predator, but we are, because it's like, oh, but you wouldn't fight a gorilla with your bare hands. Yeah, but we're smart enough not to fight a gorilla with our bare hands. We'd bring a fucking gun. We would shoot that motherfucker. Right? So, I mean, meant science, text, engineering, math, no STEM babies, holy. Rip Harambe, dude. Yeah. Not a biology major? No, not at all. But yeah, check this out, boys. Check this out. You think I'm not good enough to be a counselor, boys? Check that out. Your boy almost scored a fucking 80. Your boy almost scored a fucking 80 on emotional intelligence. There it is, dude. There it is. You think we out here getting all emotional and shit? It's the way she's gotta be, dude. I don't agree that my social scales are 78 though. You have empathy? You'd be amazed of how much empathy I have. Okay, you do realize being an empathetic person doesn't mean, oh, I feel your pain. Oh, you're okay. I feel how your sadness is. Bitch, that's not fucking empathy. That's kind of empathy. That's a one part of empathy. Empathy is the understanding of a person's emotions and understanding why that happens. Not just vitally just fucking pampering them is essentially what it is. What you did was sympathy. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure King's getting it fucking mixed up with sympathy. Empathy is understanding. Sympathy is fucking the wrong one. I would argue. No, empathetic is just having an understanding. If you're not AFK, that's what it does to a man. What EQ assessment did you take? EQ? I didn't take any intelligence. You give sympathy, you have empathy. Yeah. Exactly. Should I get all my tunes to troll gear as a baseline? Yeah. Your first big upgrade is gonna be troll gear for sure. Here, I did a bunch of them, chat. I did a bunch of them. Oh, yo. I don't know if I should show this one. Oh, EQ is the emotional one. I don't know if I should show this one. I might not. Yeah, I think. Yeah, sure, I guess so. So this is another one I did, chat. Now, keep in mind, these are not one-all be-alls, dude. These are free tests that you can take that are not done by a professional, and they're not done by a person. They are done by you. So you have to be understanding of that when looking at this stuff. But look at that, dude. I'm not insecure. Woo! There it is, baby. There it is. There it is. But I do have a little bit of avoidance of intimacy, though. Allegedly, someone scores a 56 and Psychopathy and 63% of Machiavellianism. Should I get someone to get professional help? Are you asking for a friend? No. So the thing about the dark triad makes sense why she left you. I left her actually, but that's besides the point. But the thing is, okay, if you have a higher percentage, that just means that you have the potential. It doesn't. Oh, so that's rude to say. Yeah, I know. I mean, he's from Kick. Do we expect anything different? Do we really expect anything different? That's the real shit. I think deep down, King wanted me to be a very unregulated fucking just completely out of the blue total fuckhead. And now that he's seeing the opposite, he's getting mad. He was avoiding intimacy. That's probably part of the reason. If anything, that was probably part of the reason. He was probably avoiding too much. Yeah, sure, bud. Damn, bro, you sound angry. What's going on with you, King? Why you sound so angry, big dog? Sound like you need some therapy, bro. Come on, bro. I just want what's good for you. King, did your fucking Psycho X take over your keyboard? Did you get hacked by Fez? Bro, you fucking all of a sudden talking like it, dude. Damn, bro. It's fucking crazy. Say something only King would say. Yo, what's up? What's up, Elio? What's going on? What's happening? Doing good, doing good. Took a few days off. We're back, though. My narcissism's at 15%. Good. That's good. Remember, it doesn't mean anything. They're literally free tests. If you take it, you have to take it with a massive grain of salt. You autistic, and I still have the idea that you are. Oh, damn, it is King. Oh, I guess you're just being a bitch. I guess you're being cranky little puss. What's wrong? What's wrong, King? Why are you being so sad? Why are you being so serious? You want to know how I got these scars? My father wasn't an alcoholic. He liked to play the violin. No, you can't. That was an old video. That was an old video. You can't do star signs anymore. The legendary bitch king? I'm just high, man. It's 5 a.m. Give me some slack. Damn. This is why as shit. You can do that on a new account? No. You can't do it at all. Right, whether leave my DK AFK for 4 days until the new masterclass. Supposedly that's... Now, let me guess. Okay, guys, holy fuck. Jesus Christ, again with this. Okay. Now, let me run this through you very fucking easily. When you AFK'd for a bunch of days on your other master classes, what did you put in town AFK? Did you let yourself AFK on your arcane cultist, not your divine knight? Because if he was AFK for 4 days, that character would need to be a fucking royal guard. So how can you AFK for days if he's not a royal guard? Like, you just heard one guy say one thing. Like, come on, dude. Critical thinking here, boys. Oh, shit, you're so right. I know I'm fucking right. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's just you're not the first person that said this, and it's crazy to me that some dude probably said it and you're like, oh shit, I should probably do that, when they're completely fucking wrong. Because the thing is like, we had AC and we had Windwalker when that was plausible, or Deathbringer when that was plausible. So it made sense to leave a AFK. I don't know if Deathbringer was available, but I know AC for sure. So you got that extra step. But the problem is they were master classes already. They weren't just, they weren't there yet. So we don't know if we leave AFK like other MCs. Yeah. AC was first, I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, it might have been just AC. But regardless, right? You got ahead of the curve because your character was already AC. It just, the skills weren't unlocked. But anyways, chat, that's a good time for me. I gotta go eat some food. I'm hungry. Dinner time. Dinner time. Good stream today, chat. Good stream. Will we be doing more tomorrow? Yeah, I think so. I think I at least want to get to like 30. I want to get to like 30, feather 30. I think that's kind of the goal. So we're going to be doing. Now I will be late tomorrow because I got to go grocery shopping with the Gma. It was def a stream of all time. What a crazy stream today. Chat, I should have charged you for the hours. Okay, this felt more like a counseling stream than it did anything. What the fuck were we doing today? Like, this is what happens when we don't get a fucking update, boys. Like, I don't know about you, but like, holy shit, that was fucking crazy work. Like, I probably gave like 20% chat some good ideas, and the 20% chat had to pick up a phone and actually phone a therapist because I probably gave them some mental damage. You know, and the other ones were just like, I don't know why I'm here. I don't know what's going on. Feel like we got to know each other a little bit more. As long as it's not parasocial, that's fine by me. But thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. We'll be back at it tomorrow. I think you paid your fee. Fair enough. Fair enough. I had fun. As long as you guys had fun, it was a weird stream, chat. It was a weird fucking stream. I'm gonna be honest. It was kind of. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm probably gonna go sleep and pretend like I didn't remember this dream. You yell less in 2025 though. Yeah, because it hurts the vocal cords. But thank you for the gift arenas. Thank you for the primers. Thank you for the T1s, T2s, T3s. Thank you for the donuts. Thank you for the subs, the follows. Thank you for all that stuff. We got hit 144 subs today. Chat, if you guys are looking for a free way to support the stream as well, make sure to use Opera GX. It's our sponsor for the end of the month. And then it's all done. So if you're thinking about having a chance, do it now. Helps a brother out. Thank you so much. With that being said, chat, I've been your owl clicking enthusiast for today and guildmaster. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like 12 to, I'll be late. And if you guys stick around just for a little bit longer, we are going to raid over to the 24/7 channel. So if you guys want an easy way to support, yet again, there's multiple ways to support. You can come on over and just chill, learn some things, you know. Maybe there's a 2025 version of me where I am completely baby raging about every little thing because I needed my pacifier. So if that's something that you might potentially want to see, that's something you might potentially get to see. But good night, guys. Make sure, if you also want us to count as a view, make sure that you mute the tab up the top, not the player. Keep it at 1% so you keep as a view. Thanks so much, guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.